420. Did you guys hear that? Did you even hear that? Did that scare you? I hope somebody heard it. Anyways. Oh, good, you did. I thought it would be funny. I guess it only works if you're in the Pacific, if you're on this time zone. But anyways, hey, hi. How's everybody doing today on Tuesday? Hello. Wink, wink. You question your 420. Sorry, next time I'll think of something like less creepy to do. I'll be like, you're great, or something like, I don't know, maybe just whispers are not the right. Hey, Thomason. Soothing vocals. Yes, yes, that's me. It's been a long day, but now is good. Tuesday was a wash, but Wednesday is going fine. Oh, cool. I'm glad that it's not just me that is like, Tuesday's been a it's been a day. I did, however, memorize the first stanza of an Utada Hikaru song today, so clearly I have spent my time well. Cheritomo ASMR stream. One last kiss. The first, I just want to be able to sing along to her songs, and it is difficult because I don't speak Japanese, and she also, in One Last Kiss anyways, I guess in a lot of her songs, she like doesn't, the rhythms of how she sings the words are just like not how you normally speak, obviously, but she like plays with rhythm a lot, and so I'm just like sitting here like I don't speak the language. But yeah. So I want to memorize One Last Kiss and Pink Blood and probably Play a Love Song. Those are all like my recent like my resurgent faves of hers that she's done. I like started listening to her music more again, and I was like, I want to sing along. Utada's just great in general. I love. But yes, hello, happy Tuesday, happy August. Hey, General Kenobi, I am honored. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. I think, oh no, wait, it doesn't do it. We have a blank leaderboard, so God only knows who will be up at the top, up at the top then, and get to hold their spot. I think summers on Twitch are always kind of the like lesser months for stuff like that. So may you achieve your goals this summer. Can you believe that it's almost fall? Can you believe that it's almost I was like it was like July 31st and I was like, hey, it's almost August. It's almost the fall, and just like that. Averages Tuesday out. I mean, that sounds like a decent Tuesday. That sounds like a decent Tuesday. No, right? It feels like such a strange year. I hope everybody is staying safe. I don't know if everybody saw the recent new guidance from the CDC, but I'm gonna echo it here just to make sure. If you haven't got your vaccines and they're available, go check those out. Also, masking indoors. Wow! Shane, hi! Shane! I wasn't expecting you! No one ever expects the Shane. Shane has gifted 5 subs to the community, so welcome to the fold, Glenn CSU, Wonkith, Toon Scribbles, Nat Merrick, and Lady Draws a Lot. Thank you, Shane. I hope you both are doing really well. Due to your work schedule, you've been unable to watch your streams, but you're back. Well, welcome back. Yeah, you know, you wouldn't be the only one that's happened to, so don't feel alone. Hey, thank you for the 100 biddies! Yeah! Yeah, who says Tuesday's gonna be a bad day? Tuesday's gonna be a great day today! Get hype! We're gonna start a colony and going medieval, and it's gonna go really, really well, actually, this time. Harvest, thank you for the 5 subs to the community as well, and welcome to the fold, Ignited Star, STL card fan, Phasmo Freak, Anxiety, and the Pants Man. Thank you all. Yeah, we've got a hype train! You guys, we've got a hype train. I'm gonna get another one of the dog emotes. Confusingly had flyers about, right next to each other. Yeah, there is a lot. Work made masks mandatory again. Yeah. There is a lot of confusion. I've been looking into a lot of the data just to understand. Yeah, Tuesday! Yay! Oh, thank you for the 5 biddies, Ghosty. And for the 100 biddies Amphigory with the it's not a 4-leaf clover, but it is it looks like a good luck clover no matter what. The 100 biddies, thank you, Amphigory. We are. So yes, everybody stay safe, everybody mask up. Don't worry about it. We will be okay. And Jenna, thank you for resubscribing as well. Welcome back to the fold. Last stream was my birthday stream. $420, blaze it. Thank you for the 420 bits, Zach. Nice. The birthday stream where I played Nancy. Have you missed anything significant since then? Yes. A lot has happened. When you 420, you pass out too. You do. Shane, I can't directly say what I'm referring to on this stream, but I have heard from Zek that there has been some experiments. Hit me up! That's all I'm saying. Man, it would be nice. We just ordered a bunch of weights because we're gonna go back into like basically quarantine until Delta blows over, and so we just like ordered weights so that we can try to be fit here. Because there's actually weights that you can buy right now. Maybe buy them right now if that's a thing that you're doing and you're not gonna go to the gym. Now's a good time. You did the Mario. Yeah, yes, exactly that. That's all I'm saying. Hello, Mendez, how are you? Yeah, Kenobi, so since then, the biggest thing that happened, a few things happened, but the biggest things that happened was that Pumpkin passed away, and I've decided to kind of alter my streaming a little bit so that it can fit in better with, like, my health and everything, like, my trajectory going forward. So I'm just streaming 2 days a week now. And I'm gonna probably maintain this schedule until I change my mind. So that's what you've missed, Kenobi. The Ace Attorney games, what is my opinion on them? They're generally good. I like them. They're generally good. I like Nancy better, though. You can't get over the camp of Nancy. I mean, Ace Attorney is just as campy, but it's campy with a different flavor. Your weights and your ab roller? The ab roller. I've never even heard of an ab roller, but that sounds intense. All I do is, oh my gosh, guys, I've been able to sustain an exercise routine recently, so I've been doing yoga and also some calisthenics. And guys, I'm like gaining muscle, and I cannot express how happy that I am having been so frail for like the last 4 years. I cannot express how hype I am to be like regaining, because I've said this before, but I'm actually like a pretty active person when I'm not sick. Like I did all these different sports and I want to continue doing sports. Like I want to learn to like do the aerial scarves in the air where you like fly around. I want to do that. I want to go back into ballet. I want to learn how to, I don't know if they call it pole dancing, but I want to learn like the like the artistic like competitive version. I'm hype about that. I have like so many things that I want. I'm like very slowly inching my way back into the scene, and I'm like, I have all these plans. Hell yeah, muscle. Cheriswole, yeah. Wait until the day that like I actually have muscle and that I can show you guys, because this is it. Let me oh, look at my muscles, so good. -500 out of 10, Amphigory. Hey, we got it! Oh, I got a hype yum. I got a hype yum. Thank you for the emotes. Thank you for the hype trade emote. I like that one. Any famous 5 computer games? The Hardy Boys are in some of the Nancy games, but it's not the same. It isn't the same. It isn't the same, but I think Nancy is better than the Hardy Boys, so I don't like the Hardy Boys. A waiting list to potentially get for yourselves? An exercise stream. Wow, imagine an exercise stream. That exercise stream would be like 20 minutes long, because that's about like where my stamina is right now. My current goals are to be able to do more than 10 push-ups on my knees, which I can do. I can do 10, but I like collapse after 10. I want to be able to like do 10 and not be winded. And I also want to be able to do the downward facing dog completely straight without having to bend any of my body. And also to lengthen my exercise period from 20 minutes to 30 minutes. These are all my goals for this month. I'm like, I want Hey, Connor! Thank you for those $6.90. Nice. What do I think of Charybdis coming to Smite? I'm interested. I do think that it is a little bit weird that she's a little girl. I haven't had the chance to look into her yet, though, so I'm suspending my thoughts until I get to investigate. You linked all the stuff, and I want to sit down and take some time to read it, and probably also play Smite at some point, hopefully this week. So those are all my plans. But I think it's a very cool mythological thing to draw on to put into Smite. Oh, waiting list. Oh, got it. Well, do you actually want the weights that I bought, because they're they're baby? Just had to share the oh god. I won't play that clip on stream because it's definitely gonna be way too loud, but the Famous 5 Treasure Island. Famous 5 was another Kid Detective serial. Oh, I'll try it. I'll try any detective game basically at least once. I will try any of them. I love detective puzzle games. All right. Good luck with your YouTube video, Kenobi. You've never been flexible? I hadn't been flexible, and I realized that that had a lot more to do with, like, a bunch of... listen, I've said this before, and I'm not gonna shut up about it, because, I've recommended a lot of things on stream before. For example, the chair that I still currently love, like, I still love this chair. I will never not recommend this. I will never not recommend this. It's like 20 bucks on Amazon, and it's basically like having a massage therapist in your house, except it requires like a transition period where it's like more uncomfortable. But this thing has solved, like, it has broken down scar tissue that I've had in my legs. It's gotten rid of knots that I've literally had for like 6 years. It's gotten rid of knots like that. It is legit, it is amazing, and it has also helped me actually gain flexibility. I've been doing yoga since I was like 18, but I haven't actually gained any flexibility because my muscles were just that tight that like stretching and exercise didn't actually make them less tight. I had to like brute force it with this. So I will never shut up about that because I'm like, it worked so well for me. If you have tight muscles, go for it. Do I have any phobias? I have a fear of falling. I would say that's probably. This is an acupressure mat. So it basically has a bunch of like little rounded spikes basically on them, and they're distributed all over the mat, so when you lay on them, they poke your back, but they don't like actually hurt you in any way. And so what it does is, because it pokes your muscles, it heightens the blood flow basically. It like stimulates blood flow, and it also stimulates endorphins, and that by itself like undoes knots in your back. It's incredible. It is a little bit painful at first, but eventually the endorphins kick in and then I fall asleep on it. So while it's uncomfortable at first, and also like the tighter your muscles, the more uncomfortable it'll be, you can ease into it. Like at first I used it on my bed, and that wasn't as intense as using it on like the floor, on a hard floor. But like now I legitimately use it like several times a week, so I love it. You were flexible once, but now you're just hypermobile. Just to set up for an idea. We'll have to think about it. Hey, Cece. Yeah, I have a fear of falling, not necessarily. I used to have a fear of heights. I beat my fear of heights, but then something unfortunate happened. Something unfortunate happened, and I became afraid of falling. Specifically falling. I'm not afraid of being up places high, but I need to feel secure. So it can't be something that like sways, and it can't be something where like I'm not clipped in. I like have a fear that I'll just spontaneously let go of ladders, for example. That's my weird fear. All right. So we're going to be playing Going Medieval, which, as a heads up, Going Medieval is currently in early access. They're working on adding in a ton of features right now, and basically it is just Rimworld. It is just Rimworld, but medieval. I'm gonna check it. I want to see if it's made by the same people. It's not made by the same people who made Rimworld, but it's basically medieval Rimworld. So it's pretty much the same, and it's really fun. I love both games. So that's what we're gonna be playing. If anybody wants to be named after, wants to be named when we're going in here, heads up, you might die. I hold no responsibility if you die, but you can be named in our settlement when we start playing. Ladders make you so uncomfortable, that's real. Afraid of elevators? Yeah, I get that. But the chance is non-zero. Wow. It's interesting, all the different kinds of things that people can be afraid of, even though they're statistically so, like, when am I going to be holding onto a ladder and just spontaneously decide, aha, I know, but that's how the brain works. Legally, I'm not signing off on that contract. Is this gonna be like Viva Pinata naming? Probably. Yeah, I think that what I'll do is I'll do what I usually do, so it'll be a first come, first serve when we get into the naming. Well, we're gonna start off with 3 settlers, and then basically more settlers will come over time. So here, let me actually, let's get into it. Let's stop, stop the music. And start it. The nice thing about going medieval is that it's a game that I can click off the screen without breaking everything. And I always love games that let me do that. Okay. Whee! All right. So this is going medieval, as you can tell. Oh, I bet it's playing in 4K. Hang on. let me take it out of 4K. It's my poor computer is like, cease this. Oh, it's blurry now for me, but it runs much better. There we go. Okay, so we are going to be starting a new game. I say that we're going to play on standard difficulty, but what do you guys think? Normal or difficult difficulty? I've played Rimworld before. I've also played this game like over the weekend, so I have a sense of how to play it. We're not going to die just because I'm mismanaging things, I don't think. Normal? Peace was never an option. All right. If you say normal. If you say normal, then let's go normal. All right. And then we're going to do a new life. So we'll get three settlers and they'll bring a bunch of stuff with them. And then we get to pick our map type. So I don't really have a preference. The only map type that I've played so far is valley, but there's also mountain and hillside. So valley, peaceful, plentiful vegetation, fertile soil, clay, moderate amount of limestone, lesser amounts of gold, silver, iron, and salt. Then we have uneven terrain, good defensive positions, a fair amount of limestone and clay, but a moderate amount of fertile soil and vegetation. And then we have plentiful limestone, gold, iron, and silver, and lesser amounts of fertile soil, clay, and vegetation. So which do you guys feel between these? Valley, hillside, and mountain. I think maybe not the mountain. The mountain seems... I don't want to go any place that's like, there's not a lot of ground to grow food upon, you know? Oh, well, it's like mountain. We will be a mighty step, people. Hillside? Hillside? Okay, we've got 3 hillsides, 4 hillsides. All right, hillside it is. And then we get to name ourselves. Okay, what do we want to name the settlement, though? You're just trying to build... The concept of the game is that it's taking place right after the plague in England specifically. So as far as I can tell, there's no black people yet. But it's taking place right after the plague, and so you're being paid to run off into the country and just like reestablish towns because everybody died. That's basically the concept. Boat murdered. You'll be rooting for Virtual Mendes. Let's say... Can we be like... Hey. Thank you for honoring Super Sawyer 712 Reptile. Welcome, man. How about full Dania? Good? Or we can name the settlement the very old school favorite Kara's Cuties. Which do you want? Fuldania? Fuldania or Kara's Cuties? Probably Fuldania, right? Foldshire? Foldshire. Ooh! Cece, you're right. I am basically a queen in this game. You're correct. Foldania. Fold on. Fold on. Fold on to your dreams. Foldania? Foldonia? Foldania. We'll go Foldania. Okay. And now we have... So these are the people that we can rename, but first we're going to need some people with some good... So just like Rimworld, you get kind of perks with people, you get their histories, they have a religious alignment, and then they have all of their skills that they can contribute. This person can construct and carpent. Amisha? Cheratoma. I feel like I think I have the Oma ending associated with like tumors, so I can't do it. I can't do it. Thank you for the 5 biddies, DB, and cheers, Reptile. So this person's is churly, so they're mean.
I'll support you.
They like to sleep a lot, and they're disfigured. I feel like we can probably roll the dice on Richard. Jacosa. Hey! Yellow Ring! Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold, and thank you to Dawn once again. It's me? Culinary. Ooh, high medicine. High speechcraft. Speechcraft isn't really in the game yet, so it doesn't necessarily do anything, but I do like high medicine and high intellectual and high botany. That's good. It's not necessarily good to have the same person be your, like, food person that is your intellectual person, though, so we'll see. But I think she's the only one right now. She's a savage alchemist. She had become disillusioned questing for the Philosopher's Stone and sought the elixir of youth. She could read Greek and Arabic and made copious notes in code. Occasionally despaired, her dreams reduced to glittering dross. After the apocalypse, she utterly lost her mind. She had seen Beelzebub and there was no redemption. She could make shelter in fire and dream of blood and screams. She would not or could not say if she had eaten human flesh. Okay, well, Jacosa's a little hardcore. She is wise and vulnerable. So she's a little bit frail. But I feel like I'm okay with Jacosa. I'm okay with it. Everybody is. Everybody who survives the plague is basically somebody whose brain broke. It's fine. So, who wants to be named who wants to be this person? Ah, Plague Tale Innocence. Got it. What? Okay. Well, I saw Harvest first, so we'll put Harvest in there. Harvest Solars? Can I? I don't think that I can change the last name. All right, next up we have Juliana. Don't worry, there will be plenty more people coming in. Juliana is talented in construction, can cook, also knows medicine and speechcraft, and that's kind of it. A bloodthirsty innkeep. Uh-oh. Moribund. Oh, no. She's slow to heal when injured. Thin-skinned, delicate, and nervy. Important to keep her. I'm gonna roll. All right, now we have Bayoka. Bayoka is unintelligent, but you know, we don't need everybody to be intelligent in this, in our group. He's unintelligent and he can't particularly do anything, except for fight, I guess. Oh god, he's a cannibal. All right, let's randomize again. Miner, smither, melee fighting. That's like a little bit more balanced. He's into fighting. I think that's good. We do need somebody to fight. A hopeful miner. Ill-favored. He was born with a boss eye, which made it difficult to know where to look when speaking. And also runs like the wind. Oh, he's really fast. That's really good. I like that. I like that. Pseudonym, The Lucky of Lantagloss by Foe. God Stan. We stan God. Yeah, we do. God Stan was born under a lucky horseshoe. It seemed plausible enough. Money seemed to fall in his lap. Chance encounters led to romance and the sun always shone. Okay. So he had done his time in the low-peak lead fields and the Welsh mines of the Black Prince. Pale and shunning daylight like many miners, he had hollow eyes and headaches. Glistening veins of gold caressed his dreams. When the world changed, he fished leeches from the pond at Lantagloss by Foe and carried them about in a milk jar, offering healing. Godstan had no experience whatsoever, but had once seen a monk put the beasts on a dying man. It probably did no harm. Okay, so who wants to be Godstan? Oh, Yellow Ring! Do you want it? Okay, hang on. So we have 2 name that characters that have been redeemed. So you guys get, one of you gets this one and one of you gets the next one. How do you want to keep that redeemed, Yellow Ring, or do you want a refund on that because it's a new character now? Shake my head, these K-pop stans taking things too far. I stand God. You kind of like God Stan? God Stan it is. It is a pretty funny name. I do agree. I do like it. Volumes, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. How are you doing? And then next up, we'll have Amphigories. So let's see. Well, let's see. Animal handling. Marksman. Marksman is actually really important because that's a hunter. Wow. Okay, so the only person who can currently do botany is also the person who does the intellectual. He could probably do some intellectual. I could just teach somebody else, but I could just have them two do botany. It's fine. They can figure it out, you know? The preferred moniker is priest. The most divine of the stands. God Stan. Okay, Bloodlust comes to his own in a fight roused by the prospect of violent slaughter and is brawny. Movement speed, global works. Oh, Blake. Hello, Blake. Is anybody even... I like Blake. Okay, so what's Blake's story? He's a horse whisperer. He keeps equine hooves healthy and shod in iron. It doesn't pay much, but it's a stable job. After the apocalypse, he crept about Oxford, tearing pages glowing with illumination, swiping vellum and ink. Blake served his masters in the scriptorium diligently. Blake had a steady hand. Blake would learn to read and write and finally became somebody. Okay. How do you feel about him, Amphigory? How do you feel about him? What do you want to name him? He's outstanding. Hashtag mountain life. All right, good luck, Reptile. Amphigory, okay. Well, it seems like we've got a lot of fast workers. So we'll see where we go. We have Harvest, Godstan, and Amphigory. Let's try. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I think I didn't it's fine. I don't care. Let's go embark into Foldania. A new life. The plague had ravaged the British Isles, leaving a trail of destruction in its wake. Untold millions went to an early grave, and those left standing were plunged into poverty, brutally scarred by the horrors that they had witnessed. Nothing would ever be the same again. In springtime of the year 1353, Harvest, Godstan, and Amphigory set off into the wilderness to claim a piece of the land as their own, as was their right, in the eyes of God and under the law. Here they may lay down the foundations for some kind of future. Perhaps hope will follow. Good land is there for the taking. In all four corners of this once mighty land, citizens are rebuilding in the hope that the horrors of the past few years can be left behind. It's possible that there will be fighting, drought, sickness, hunger. But what of it? Life goes on, says Godstan, and so must we. Into a landscape of rolling hills and ancient, crumbling forts the companions trekked. Each ascent rewarded Amphigory with a view that stretched for many leagues. No enemy approach would go unseen, he thought. They built a camp that would, in time, become the settlement of Foldania. This is very authentic. All right, let's go. Let's see. Oh, pause. Okay. What are you guys doing? Everybody's idle. Okay, let's take a look around. So we're in the hillside. We've got a lot of hills. Hills here too. Hills. Okay. So we're okay. So there's like highs and lows everywhere basically. And we are currently in where are we? Where'd we go? In the center. We're just in the center and we're probably gonna have to build around all of this stuff. Okay. Voidsum, hey, twerk it. Voidsum, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. Damn, Zach, okay. Established the fort for its military strategic value. Failed to account for literally anything else. Well, hopefully that won't be the same case for us. So here's what I'm gonna do. This is our first supplies. I'm gonna make a stockpile right underneath it just to make this faster for us. So stockpile for everybody. Ooh, ale pile. I'm gonna make sure that we can pick all of this up. Okay, so we need to pick that up. We're gonna need at least 3 beds, 3 sleeping spots. So 1, 2, 3. And then at the very least, let's see, we're gonna need a storage, just a general storage. We need food storage and a general storage. The food storage is a little bit harder to make in this game, so I'll make the general storage first. We'll cut some trees, get that out of the way, and then we will build general storage around here. We'll make it a little bit bigger. Just so that we have more room to put stuff, because we're gonna need a lot of stuff. And hopefully I'll be able to make the roof over this. Oh god. Oh god. The trees! There we go. Then we'll put in some doors. Door on this side, a door on this side, a door on this side, and a door on this side. And then we have to make a roof. So then I will request a roof. Oh, hell. Not this again. Sometimes it lets you make roofs over buildings as big as you want, and then sometimes it doesn't. And to be honest with you, I have no real idea what the difference is. I know there's a tree in my house. It's fine. Okay, so next, so this is what I mean when I say it's literally Rimworld. It's literally exactly Rimworld. So I'm gonna, let's see. You have no fighting skills. You were ranged, right? Or were you the, oh no, you liked melee. You were ranged. So you're ranged. You pick up ranged weapons. You pick up melee weapons. You can pick up any shields, any headgear, pick up any armor, you two, any headgear. Then we'll set their schedule. I always make it so that everybody gets to have fun time in the afternoon, because that's what we believe in here. Everybody gets fun time. Everybody has to work, get an hour off for lunch. This is the schedule. Everybody has to work. Okay, and then the jobs. We're gonna pick who does what jobs. So it's a treehouse. It is not a treehouse. It is built on the ground with a tree inside of it. The tree, oh yeah, maybe that's what it is. We'll see. We'll see. As I said, the game is still in early access, so there's things. You can be level 2 smithy, you can be a level 1 smithy, you can be a level 1 researcher. Everybody is a level 1 hauler. You are the healer. Everybody rests when they get tired. That's what convalesce means. It means that they rest when they are sick. You'll be our hunter. And then I guess you will be our growing person. And our miner. And our plant cutter. And we don't have a chef. You can cook. And you can also help grow everything, I think. That's probably good. That seems... Oh wait, who's a construction? I guess everybody? Good luck us. Good luck us. The labor union protest era? Yes. All right, let's go. So everybody's gonna start, they're gonna go get started, chopping things down, collecting things, harvesting things, bringing things to the stockpile. I should make sure that they don't put waste in the stockpile. Don't bring any, well, I guess you can bring carcasses for now. I'm gonna expand the stockpile. So that it covers this entire room. This is where they're gonna put all the stuff that we get. And once they're done with that, we also need to have wooden floors because things decay less fast on wooden floors. So everybody's gonna sleep out in the open. But at least our stuff will eventually be protected. Look at how fast they're working. Look at all... Oh, everybody's bad at constructing things, though. You're working fast, but nobody's skilled in this. Nobody knows what they're doing. But you guys are you're doing well, honestly. Look at that. Look at you all go. Raids. Protected from raids. From... Uh-oh. Hello, Zelda God. How are you? All right. We're about to hit the cutoff time when they don't have to work. Hey, Tim. It's the big 5-0. We've been around for 50 months. Hey, thank you for resubscribing, Tim. Welcome back to the fold. We're old. I said burr. It's old in here. I said there must be. Oh, we're out of wood. Chop down more trees, please. Chop down more trees. Somebody hunt this one hare. Oh, there's stuff that we can collect everywhere, so I will make that a priority to be collecting things. Oh, those are bones. We don't need to collect bones. No bones. Anything else we can collect? Anything else that's up for the table? They're exhausted. You don't say! You don't say. They're all asleep. Oh, Harvest, you turned 25! Happy birthday! So young. You'll all be fine. It's spring. You're allowed to sleep out at night. It's fine. I feel like I just need to cut like all of the trees around here because it's kind of hard to see things, so I will. This is also probably a lot of like our land that can be chopped. I'm also gonna try to see if there's anything to harvest that we can. Get that going. God, you wish. I'm so fast at this. I've played literally just two rounds of this. The first round, many people died. So meal prep is missing. Oh yeah, they're gonna want some leisure activities, and they're gonna want some shrines so that they can be religious. There are no social interactions currently in the game amongst like settlers or trade or other tribes and stuff. We don't have that going yet, but we do. That will eventually come in. That will eventually be important. Does this fort not have a gate? This is just a storage bin. It's not a fort yet. Nobody knows that we're here. We're incognito. They need somewhere to stand, God. Damn straight they do. So they're probably going to spend all this time chopping trees. We'll build them a spare communal bedroom over here. That'll be for basically everybody who comes. We'll get to have this bedroom. I'll put the door here. So we'll put those inside there once that's built. Okay, let me see if I can put the roof on this. No, I cannot. Maybe we need the research table. Let's build a research table. So just like in Rimworld, you need to research new technologies in order to have access to them. Is that like food inside the shack? Yeah, inside here is, so there's hay. It's basically everything that we own. So there's hay, there's wood, there's sticks. You can see, oh, my face is blocking it. Let me move my webcam. a little bit so that you guys can see. There. So you can see everything that we have stored in this top right area. So we have like ale, cloth, hay, clay, and everything's stored here because it's less likely to disintegrate. So food will still rot in this. So eventually I'll need to build underground storage. But there's like cloth, books, there's other stuff that can decay. So you need to cover them up with a roof, and you also need to make sure that they're not lying on the ground. Low-key already happened. So I'm gonna say maybe I need to research something in order to get the roof covering all of this, and I'm gonna give that a shot. I'm not sure if that's actually what will work, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Also, there's some, okay, they've already equipped things. You can equip whatever you want now. You can all equip whatever else you want. You can equip whatever you want, and you can equip whatever you want. Everybody's mad. Everybody's upset. What are you all upset about? Uncomfortable bed, slept outside, deprived of entertainment. Yeah. Geez, full of complaints, aren't you? You're all alive. You're all alive, aren't you? Or they don't have, like, shelter from the rain currently. Here we go. You will. Build a... Whoops. Build a floor in here. We don't have enough wood. Currently. Seems like we'll need to cut down even more trees. We don't believe in trees. They have all that nature to have fun in. Kids these days. Eventually we'll get new settlers, but usually when you get new settlers, you're also about to get, like, attacked, and people do die somewhat easily in this game. Ooh, research available. Yes, please. Okay, well, let's put all your beds in here so you can stop complaining. Oh, we need more wood. We need more wood. Oh my god. You people and your wood. Is this because you guys are bad at logging and so... Go, harvest, go. Mission accomplished. I'll try my best. I'll try my best, Amphigory. Yes. If you've never played Rimworld before and you like the look of this game, I highly recommend checking out Rimworld. It's basically just sci-fi this. So there's that. Not enough beds. I told you to build 3 beds. Listen, if there's not enough beds, that's not my fault because you're not making your beds right now. You understand? There you go, Godstan. Wow, Godstan out here hustling for Harvest and Amphigory. Making everybody's beds. Okay, making 2 beds specifically. Oh, I also didn't I didn't make them a campfire, so they're just eating raw food. They're gonna be all mad about it. They're gonna be mad that they're eating raw food. There we go. Now we got 3 beds. Hail Godstan. There they go. They're doing it. They're doing it. We're getting the hang of it. You guys aren't that mad at me anymore. Nah, you're just upset that you not drinking. I don't need a drink. Okay, whatever you say, Harvest. Everybody's happy that they're not drinking. That's not gonna last. Everybody's gonna be mad that they're not drinking in 2 seconds. Okay, so everybody's gonna wake up, and I really need, who's our person who does research? I need you to start researching, really. Harvest. Harvest is constructing, which is level 3, instead of researching, which is level 1. Harvest. Oh, that's why. My bad. Forever. Make those forever. Okay. Now that'll be happening. We also need somebody to make us, I don't know, make us like 10 food. That's probably good. I appreciate that. And now Godstan is idle. Godstan, don't be idle. Pick up some food from here. Pick up some food from here. Pick up some food from here. And pick up some food from here. That will tide us over for a little bit until we can research agriculture and start growing things. And also, we'll probably make, I guess we'll just make our, we'll make our underground storage just right next to our regular storage. Underground storage is kind of a pain in the butt. But here we go. Or maybe I can, hang on. Clay deposit, dirt. Okay, I'll make the underground storage here because that's where the clay is. That should be, that seems big enough. Harvest by Opeth. Roof isn't as important as crushing our enemies. It's true. All right. Go, go, go. Oh. Oh, your job is also cooking. Your job is no longer cooking, Harvest. This person's job is cooking now. Not yours. And then also Harvest, we're gonna make a special stockpile just for you and your research over here. So only books are gonna go in here just so that Harvest doesn't have to like spend a lot of time running back and forth to put the books over there. Books in this game are how you research things, and essentially once you have a book, you need to keep it. So if you lose books, this is one of the ways that raids can hurt you. People come in and they can like torture buildings, steal your stuff. If you lose books, then you just lose the research and you're no longer able to access the stuff that you had the ability to access. So books are like permanent or not permanent research that can be taken from you. Yeah, it's very, very similar to you in real life. All of our food's getting rained on. Okay, there's agriculture. Okay, if unlocking furniture doesn't get us the roof, then I'll figure out a way to make this. I'll just figure out a way to make this work, but let's see. Damn. I mean, I guess I'll just have to split the room into 2. Let's see. Looks like it's like about here. Food reserves on stockpile low, you say. We'll just build a wall. Let me make sure that that's the appropriate place. Oops. No, it is not. Hang on. Pause! Don't construct it. I cancel. Cancel that. Make it one notch down. Make it like here. Is that where I had the... That's where the door is. Damn it. Okay. Build the wall another notch down. We'll just have to have 2. There. Then we'll have to build... I'll just have to move the door, I think. I'll just move... We'll have one... We'll have a door here, a door here, a door here, and a door here, and a door... here? Does that look right? All right. I mean, I guess so. And then we'll have to put another wall base here, and then hope that that's big enough that I can put the roof on it. It is. Perfect. That's our storage. Lovely. Water is food, so technically your food is just getting more foodie. Now we have a door leading into wall. It's okay, we can get rid of the door leading into the wall. I'm gonna make people maybe grab some of these because we're running out of food. What are you? A wolf? Is it just you? Just the one? I don't want to go after you. I don't feel like anybody's a good enough hunter to go after you, really. We've got a lot of food, we just haven't hauled it in yet. Oh, we did research agriculture. So let me see. I'll do the fields down here so that they're kind of next to the food storage. So there's not that many of us, so let's do just like a 4x4 of cabbage, a 4x4 of flax, 4x4 of carrots. We're going for nutritional variety, some beets. We're gonna get a slightly more of the barley because we need that for ale. And we're gonna get some herbs, some red currant shrub, and some tall grass. I don't think that we necessarily need tall grass just yet. So that's what we're going for. As they begin their farm, our tiny little farm. Hey, Obi-Wan! It's an artistic take. My 6 tips to being an awesome person in this game, in real life. Work hard. Farm. Eat food. Store your food properly. Sleep in beds. That's how you survive in this game. Harvest has the ooh! Eolric. Appearing deranged at first, Eolric was simply overcome with terror. A pitiful stumbling corpse with wheels from binding and harsh beatings by a cruel master. Eolric begged, "Hide me! I will die if I am caught." Ooh, strong fighter, good medicine, loyal field doctor, known as a zealot. We'll have to fight 2 forest bandits. There's gonna be 4 of us. Let's do it. Let's take him. Let's take him in. Okay, let me see if I can rename. Can I rename Eolric? I can! Who wants to be Eolric?
I'll support you.
Barking mad. Hey! I'm having a good time. This stream has been very fun today, so I'd say I'm having a good time. Thanks for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. And we have... Okay, Dante was first. What do you want to name him? What would you like to name him? Hopefully we'll get many more people. We'll get many more people this stream. Was the salute your vote, Zek? Poor Eolric. I mean, let's hope Eolric doesn't die. So I've had some of these people come in and immediately die. Hey, Adam Crow Great Gaming, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, for the Miss Editor resub. Gotcha. Dante the First. Dante the First Barker. Now, let's see, what about you? You have a dislocated shoulder. You're tired. What are your stats? Loyal field doctor. By day, Dante the First tended fallen troops, but at night, the rank threat of battlefield dysentery and marsh fever invaded his sleep. Bad air from bloated corpses was the stuff of nightmares. Of the 4 horsemen, Dante the First dreaded pestilence most. When the world changed, Dante pledged fealty to King Edmund, who was ordained to rule and bring England back to harmony and balance. Dante would gladly put anyone who disagreed with him to the sword. Death would be swift and merciful. known as a zealot, keeps making altars and offerings, stopping the day's business to say prayers and muttering about sin. One might be forgiving for saying he takes it a bit far. Thank you. Oh, how is Immortals Phoenix Rising? How are you feeling about it? First Sparker. You are congenial. Out of sight, out of mind. Dante doesn't worry about things beyond his control. And punch drunk. You're an angry drunk. Okay, well, I hope that you don't get, I hope you don't kill anybody. While you're here, we'll make you a nice bed. One of us. A nice little bed. There you go. We'll get started there. Yeah, our food reserves are indeed low. We have a lot of people now. But at least Dante the First will be able to help us. So let me make sure, let's see. Equip whatever weapon you want, whatever shields you want, whatever headgear you want, whatever armor you want. Your schedule, you're going to be on the same schedule as everybody else. Bam. And as for jobs, oh, perfect. We have our person who's going to be prime construction. Also, ooh, very strong medicine. So Dante can also be a medicine tender. Also, like, decent at growing. Decent at mining. Decent at cooking. And decent at carpentry. Okay. Okay. All right, sounds good to me. Go, Dante, go, Dante, go. Concussion from several blows to the head. It is. I think it's meant to be like a 100% true to real life. All right, well, let's hope that you can survive. Why aren't you resting? Oh, you are. Where are you? You're resting. You're right there. You're resting. Nobody's tending. Harvest, tend. Prioritize tending the wounds. We need Dante fighting fit. Because we're going to be in a fight in a day and a half. We have low food on the stockpile, but that doesn't actually worry me because we've got like all this food just laying on the floor that nobody's picking up for reasons. Oh, awesome. Furniture. So we'll be able to get real beds. Maybe I'll wait. Your reward for surviving will be real beds. Thanks. Is interesting. Breath of the Wild with Greek and Chinese coats of paint. Oh. We'll get one real bed. This is a harvest who has learned from Keeper. Give Dante some booze and he'll fix his shoulder and destroy the enemy camp. Research automatic shotgun. There's Dante. What are you gonna do? Oh, I see. I see. You rest the whole day, huh? Yeah, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do rest the whole day. Amphigory's still awake. Amphigory's literally gonna sleep next to the fire. Just build your bed. It's right there. Just build yourself a bed. It's right there. Build yourself a nice bed. See? You made your bed, now lay in it! Okay. Is there necromancy? I'm not sure. As far as I'm aware, there hasn't been, but like I said, there's a lot of stuff. I wonder if it's in here. Well, let me just save. We doing it. Let me just save regardless. I don't remember historical records, almanac, port bugs, screenshot mode. Somewhere in the game, maybe it's on the main menu, but somewhere in the game there's the roadmap and they tell you everything that they're working on bringing in. You can also get the beta of the game, so if you want to be like working out the glitches but also playing with the like latest features added, you can swap to the beta track to do so. So I'm on the most stable build right now. Okay, we got a fight coming in 21 hours. So let's see what all we can do. Dante's a hard worker. I have no idea what Amphigoury's doing, just running around. And running, running, and running, running, and running, running. There you go. Build them roofs! Why are we building the roof on this side first? This is like not where any of our stuff is. Yeah, we don't really have any food right now. We have stew and simple healing kits. So normally when the enemies come, you can kill them and take their stuff. So that's really what I'm looking forward to. Finally! Shelter, so that the food won't decay. Now it's only going to decay because of temperature, which is fine. That's what this is eventually going to take care of. Good job, Dante. Look at how great Dante is. Do we not have weapons? You have weapons. Currently... Oh, but Dante doesn't have any weapons because we only have 3 weapons. Hang on. That's actually important because Dante, I think... Harvest doesn't know how to fight. Harvest has 0 melee. And Dante has, like, level 16 melee. So, Dante is gonna take... who am I currently highlighted on? Dante is gonna take the sturdy wooden spear away from Harvest. And I guess Harvest will just hang back here, I guess. Because we don't have another weapon to offer. But it will be much better going in with Dante because Dante having like your skills in attack in this game affect like whether you hit. So it will be much better to have Dante going in with 16 than Harvest going in with 0. Smack them with the log. Nice. Ah, nicely done, Dante. I'm so glad that you're hauling in our food. Because we have a lot of it. Oh, never mind. You're just hauling in our not food. Well, that's fine. I guess that all needs to be hauled too. Research is available. Everybody's going to be going to... So they're going to attack early in the morning. That's rude. Don't attack people in the early morning. What the hell? Dante's hot like an inferno. We also can brew, which I'm going to start doing because y'all are immediately going to start getting mad at me for not giving you drink. See? Oh, well, right now everybody's happy that they're not drinking, but that's not going to last. That simply is not going to last. Right, enemies are coming. Where are they? Imminent. The brute spoke, soft but menacing. Dante the First belongs to me. Hand over my slave or you will all suffer. Fuldania's defiant settlers refuse to bow to the assailants' demands. You stood your ground, refusing to give in to their demands. Fuldania folk took up arms, making ready for battle. Okay, so Harvest is the only person who's going to stay doing whatever they want. You 3 are getting drafted into the war. Where are they? Oh, they're kind of like far away. I wonder how they're going to... Can they climb? Is there a... There's a on-ramp. Where's the off-ramp for them to come? Well, let's just go over here and shoot them with arrows. Sounds good to me. Go, team! We got this! So as soon as Amphigoury comes within range of them, they're gonna start coming at us. So let me just take just Amphigoury. Amphigoury, you go up, like, you start shooting at them. Where are they? Oh, they're going around. They're going around. You 2 go in first. Amphigoury, you go after them. And let's all make sure that we're going after the same person. Kill Baldred! Perfect! 1 down. Amphigory, you attack. Let's see, it looks like they're all going after Eodric. So you attack Eodric and you guys attack Eodric together. Teamwork! What's gonna work? Teamwork! Who are these people with their, like, superior clothes and their, like, cool masks and stuff? You guys can't fight. Oh! Okay, well, we killed 2 and they're running. Dante, the first Barker, was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows to the foe. Well, yeah, Dante is also the strongest, so can't even get to us. Oh, it allows freezing on combat, yeah. Kill him! Go after him! Take his stuff! He's gone. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You're already hurt. You're already hurt. Everybody go. Okay, and we'll allow us to collect these things. All right, awesome. That was easy as pie. That was super easy. It's not normally that easy. Normally at least one person's close to death, but that's fine. We did it! What about Baldr? Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Like, we literally killed 2 of them and 1 of them escaped. This is, what was his name? When you bury them, it says what their names are. I'm gonna leave him down. What are you doing, Harvest? Oh, equipping? What are you equipping? Flimsy wool Gambison? All right. Yeah, take their stuff. That's what we're here for. Yeah, man. Loot the dead! You get that helmet. Incredible. Oh, and Harvest already got a new, Harvest has an axe now. A hatchet. Good job, us. Poor Dante. How did you get hurt? What are you hurt with? A minor flank laceration. Well, somebody needs to help you. And Godstan has a minor leg laceration. That's what he gets for standing the gods. Poor Dante. Dante's like wounded and is just helping others out here. Harvest. Tend to the wounds. I always need to pull you away from your writing to tend to the wounds of your comrades. You don't know what it's like, Harvest. You didn't have to fight out there. You didn't see the look in their eyes. Beautiful plumage. What's a flank? Yeah, the side. So, like, here. Harvest, did you tend the wounds? Oh my god, tend the wounds, Harvest! What must I do? Oh, fast forward. Well, sweet. Now we get to keep Dante. Amphigory out here, finally bringing in our... Never mind, not bringing in our food. Just gathering it to cook. Dante knows the priority. Ale. Harvest, I swear to God. I'm excited for the next person who's coming in, but the next person who's coming in is also going to be a much harder fight to protect them. So I'm a little nervous about that. We're doing well so far. Really, I'm just waiting for them to kind of like hurry up with the different stuff that is happening. Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you for getting food. We'll add nicer beds. They say to build for the life that you want, so we're building for many more people to come. Everybody's hype playing together. This is a pretty nice settlement we got here. Hang on, let me grab some food real quick for myself. And by food, I mean I'm grabbing a drink. I'm grabbing my... I'm glad that I found something to, like, that I can drink, because I feel self-conscious about eating on stream. So now I have something that I can drink on stream instead, which is way easier for me. Did you kill your captor and take his mask? I think you literally killed your captor and took his mask. Yes. You're literally walking around in a mask. You and Amphigory both. So that's pretty metal. Shake my head. Playing chess right after the plague. Mm-mm. Hair carcass. Oh, right. Yeah, we don't have a butcher's. We don't have a butcher's room. We need a lot of rooms. We need a lot of rooms, but more than anything, we need this. So I don't necessarily want to make any. I don't want to add more tasks onto the pile, because I feel like we're not doing a great job of keeping up with the tasks that we already have, such as harvesting all of the food. I'm gonna make them harvest the food. Also pick up these things. Oh, they're all harvesting. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, it's no problem with more hay. We will need more roofs. Just jacked their clothes and went to go stare at a wall. So one of the things that they haven't implemented into this game is fire. Things will be able to be set fire to, but right now the fire mechanic has not been implemented. I don't remember if they said that was coming in the very next update. I know a lot of things. There's like a lot of furniture coming in the next update. I don't remember what the big feature that they said was coming in the next update was. The update that's already out in beta. What brand am I drinking? Oh, this is Owen. So this is it's a meal replacement shake, but it's like basically a protein shake. It's like the only protein shake that I've been able to find that is like gluten-free, doesn't have dairy in it, and also doesn't like hurt me to drink, because like a lot of protein shakes, you know, they make you bloaty, they make you gassy, they kind of hurt your stomach. This is the only one I found that doesn't do that. What's the yellow square with the hole in it? It's a yellow square because it's mining. So I've told them to mine here. This is going to be our food stockpile, so that our food won't rot, because it'll be underground. It'll be 2 layers underground, and then I'm gonna build walls around it and a roof on top. So it'll be down far enough that it'll be colder and it won't rot. You've tried Soylent and it was kind of bland. Yeah, I would say that this is better than Soylent. I mean, it doesn't taste like fantastic, but it tastes better than all of the other ones that I've tried. So, well, I'm not necessarily going to be like, it tastes... Hang on. It doesn't taste bad. That's how I would say it. I wouldn't say that it's necessarily like, ooh, tasty, I want to drink it now. But it's something that, like, I don't have to force myself to drink all of it. It's, like, pretty easy for me to get through, you know? Before they invent ice cellars? I have no idea. Got more research available. Ooh, tailoring. Ooh, preserving food. Ooh, wooden weaponry. We're gonna need tailoring because we're gonna need new, maybe I should just make a big, like, crafting room. Like, over here, because then you could run in here and grab stuff. Oh. Okay, hang on. Let me, we're gonna deconstruct this, and we're gonna deconstruct this wall. Will it let me? Deconstruct that. That might make the roofs fall, but hopefully, I wonder if I can put, like, I wonder if I can put 2 doors and have that work out. We'll see. Okay, so it did make the roof collapse. Can I put 2 doors down? We don't have any wood! Again! How much more wood? At least we have more food? More food. We have more food. You wouldn't mind having clothes that fit? Okay, well, I don't know if that's gonna work necessarily for them to, like, run through. Hopefully. I guess we'll see. Hey, it worked! Hell yeah! Awesome. Hey, Gravel Tongue! Control flames. Right? I'm actually really excited. I'm like kind of hyped for the fire because I'm hyped for the pressure of like, oh god, I need to make all of my buildings like made out of clay or made out of stone or something, you know? Thank you for resubscribing, Gravel Tongue. Welcome back to the fold. You can build, so like the thing is that they have this, so you can build really tall. You can build like full on castles if that's your jam. I haven't tried to build a castle yet. I'm kind of hyped for it. I'm a little hype. So we have Dante and Amphigory just haul. Where is Dante? Oh, there's Dante. We have everybody just kind of hauling things right now, which is a fine place to be, honestly, because we do have like a lot. Like here's the sword. Come. Oh my God, no! What are you doing? What are you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You keep those dead bodies. Oh my God, you keep those dead bodies out of our... What are you doing? What are you doing? You fools. Oh man. Here, put him in a grave somewhere. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Don't put him with our food. What in the hell? Oi. Oi. No, they're not. That makes, yeah, exactly, Gravel Tongue. I've just left everything that burns outside, but eventually, like, in winter, you need to have warmth inside. So, then what do you do? Okay, we got tailoring. I don't want any of the decorative stuff just yet. Oh my God, they just left him there! You can't just leave him there! Oh my God, you can't just leave him there. They're gonna get upset every time they see him. Dante. Here lies Eadricide. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. The audacity. The sheer audacity. Yeah, I bet they're exhausted. Oh, yeah, we need more of the... Hey, it's not my fault if you're exhausted. I put the nice beds down for you and you haven't built them. Necromancy doesn't make itself. I think you can have just like a... If you want, you can just have all cannibals. I feel like I wouldn't be pro cannibalism after the plague ransacked Europe. I feel like I would be like, I don't want to eat those dead bodies. You know what I mean? I mean, no judgment, but a little judgment. Boy, is mining taking us a long time. Eventually, other people will be able to come in and help, maybe? I don't know. Just harvesting the resources. Where's Amphigory? Harvesting? Harvesting and hauling. Looks like we have enough specifically berries for a little bit. So I won't ask them to harvest any more food. Looks like Amphigree's going to cook. That's good. Dante is just hauling everything. Okay, Dante, I think that I can make you less of a hauler now. You can be a level 2 hauler. Now Dante helps mine. You as well, Amphigre. And dig in, dig in, and dig in, dig in. I hate it when they do this. The mining doesn't work all the way, so sometimes you have your settlers get trapped while mining and then they almost starve to death. I've literally lost, I think, 2 or 3. I've almost lost 2 or 3 settlers to them just digging holes in the wrong place and then almost dying. Well, it's been nice and quiet for a while. Weird that nobody's constructing. Dante should be constructing before mining. Are we missing something for these? Oh, wood. Yeah, we're out of wood. More wood. Good. You can plant trees in this game, and apparently we're gonna have to. Don't ask me, Gravel Tongue. Don't ask me. If they fell to the bottom of the hole, they'd be stuck there because they can't get out. We know how these ones died. We don't know what they were carrying on them first, though. Could have had syphilis on them. You want to eat a body that has syphilis? Dante's going to build the beds. Good job, Dante. Bam. Now we're ready for our next settler. And we'll be ready to build our next couple rooms, which will be good. I just need you guys to get rid of this specific chunk. Because I'm going to put the door there. Oh yeah, so you can just try to chop down trees and not get any wood for it. That's great. Great news. Not a question you've pondered before today. Do you want to eat a human body that has had syphilis? I hope the answer is no. I don't think I need to tell you why the answer should be no. Let's get the armor out. I think I do want cooking. I need preserving food and then cooking, and then maybe some weaponry, and then we can bring harvest down off of the research a little bit. Dante digs for fun. It's Dante's leisure hours. They're digging for fun. And so is Goldstan. Godstan. Godstan. Okay, so now we're going to use the wooden stair. Build it here so that they can get down there. And they'll start digging another layer deep. And at this point, we can put the walls around it. Put the door up and then put the roof up. No! Why? Fuck. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Pause. Cancel. You guys don't need to mine this anymore because we're just gonna build wall on top of wall. It's not gonna make us as efficient of like a cool space, so hopefully our food will still be preserved properly. There we go. Perfect. The Ents are going to war. Ah! Gotcha, Harvest. Good night. Thank you for coming. I will check your message. I've already read your message. I just haven't gotten back to you. I will get back to you. Oh my god, we need more wood. I tell you what, we'll be able to see anybody coming for us. Ooh, yay, harvest. We've got our food. I haven't seen a ladder so far, but I don't think that means that there won't be one because there probably can be. So from what I understand, this coming update, they're just gonna dump a whole bunch of stuff in. One of those things being a lot of furniture. Let me see if I can check on my on my phone and see. Steam going medieval. View updates. Where do I see updates? On mobile. Updates. Where? I'm viewing the new mobile version. Well, thank you for changing where everything is located. I love it when people do that. Community hub, maybe? I just want the updates. News. Okay, let me see. All right, what is coming to the next update? We have a breakdown. So, you'll be able to build shelves after unlocking preserving food. Shelves can store 3 different piles of food, textiles, and or medicine. You can forbid a complete shelf, but also when using the right-click menu, you will have individual options for all piles on the shelf. Unlocking furniture will allow you to build things like regular bookshelves, wall bookshelves, and weapon racks. That's awesome. To store books, That's very useful. And to store weapons, that's cool. You'll be able to unlock furniture too. You'll unlock armor racks and chests. So you can store armor and apparel, and chests can store up to 2 items. They're going to be adding stockpile priority, which is a drop-down menu on stockpiles and shelves. Settlers will always haul the resources to the stockpile with the highest priority. Oh, that's cool. So you can make them haul to like the place that actually makes sense for them to haul to. Copying stockpile settings and pasting them to other stockpiles. That's cool. New map sizes. So they'll have large map sizes. Okay. Summer appeared like a warm blessing, coaxing the settlers to shed their warm clothing. Now is the time to build underground storage to keep food fresh in the sunny days to come. That sounded a lot like sarcasm. Wait, which thing? My bad. I don't think I was trying to be sarcastic. Hey, Bob. Hello, Bob. Le Bub. Le Bub. We are not yet a nudist cult. Hold your horses. I'll put the tailor. I'll put like a little. This won't just be the tailor space. This will be like general crafting, I feel like. With a door. Put the sewing station and the armor's table both in here, so we can get started on those. Oh my god! Okay, I don't know what... Have I not researched something that allows me to do this? Because I swear to God, I've built bigger buildings. Oh, is it because I've made them too rectangular? It might be because I made them too rectangular. What if I make them less rectangular? What if I make them more square? Oh my god. Cease this! Cancel all this. Okay, let me see if that works now. What the hell? Oh, so I can go out infinity that direction. What about if I start from this corner? I see. So what about if I start from this corner? So I can just only go left and right? Is that what it is? Huh. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just make it a shorter building, a smaller building. I have built bigger rooms in other versions. Who knows? That seems like an appropriate size, though, so... Let's try to build a roof. Maybe they just haven't, like, 100% figured out the situation yet with those. If everyone is nude most of the time, then it isn't a weird taboo thing, and body positivity. That's true. Also, though, sunburns. We don't have sunscreen in this world. So nobody probably wants to be nude because all these people are pasty. Oh, they've rebalanced trebuchets. Because that's a thing that is in this game, is trebuchets. Basically, from what I understand, since this game is still in early access, right now the late game of this early access build becomes like tower defense, build up your colony so that you can withstand the people who are coming at you. The sun will weed out the weak. You can also optimize... Oh, they've optimized resource piles. So they fix, like, bugs. They've rebalanced temperatures. Improved room detection. Oh, that's good. So you can detect rooms when one's above the other. New settler tooltip. New decorative buildings. And they've rebalanced a lot of the flora and fauna. They've changed some of the controls. They've added a bunch of quality of life additions to the game. Ooh, a jump to layer button. Next settler button. That's fun. Almanac additions, photo mode update, and then a bunch of small changes. And then a bunch of fixes. So yeah, seems like they're mostly adding a bunch of like storage improvements and then rebalancing certain things for the next update. And they just put this, they just announced that that will be in the next update on July 19th, and you can already access it. I wonder how often I'll have to check how often they update all of that. Yep, cooking, and then we want wooden weaponry, and then harvest will be done. You can have wide-brimmed hats in this game. Yeah, there we go. Still have the armorer's table, but we need the sewing station. Renewed. Oh dear. Why did you do that? See, like, this is what I mean. Like, why would you, now nobody can, why? This game. Our settlers. Well, hopefully this will work. I don't know if this will work. I hope it'll work. I guess if they can get in there and construct it, maybe they can, I don't know. Gravel tongue, don't make me come at you. Don't make me come after all of you. Hey, it's fun, hello! Hey, bup, 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 bup. Bam! Highly recommended! Go check them out. How are you? Wildin' in that building. Listen. This has been a bit of a struggle. This group. This, like, buildings has been a bit of a struggle for us. There we go. Oh, good. Godstand got down there. So I guess this works. Note to self. What? This works. Wow, that's a lot of resources down there. Who's exhausted? Who didn't sleep? Amphigory, why didn't you sleep? Amphigory, why didn't you sleep? Amphigory. I can't make Amphigory sleep. Alas. A new person! He was found, faint and bleeding, by a citizen of Foldania. From the axe and shattered lumber, Boyden had clearly experienced a woodcutting mishap. Would you let them stay and heal? Oh, and we don't even have to fight anybody? I don't know why you didn't sleep. It's way too hot. I feel that. It's pretty hot. It's pretty hot here as well. Ooh, carpentry and basically nothing else. That's okay. We'll take you in. Who wants to be Boyden? Oh my god, Boyden's dying. What's wrong with you? Deep arm lacer. Okay. Harvest, come carry the settler to a bed. Who wants to be Boyden? They are rebelling. So rude. Boyden is a rustic carpenter somnolent who just loves sleeping, absolutely loves sleeping, needs more sleep to function, and also is a sun seeker, comes alive when the sun is shining. A few golden rays is all it takes to bring out the best. So, for someone who loves sun and loves sleeping. Sure. Mysterio is now the rustic carpenter. Mysterio was a member of the Brotherhood of Carpenters, a guild that offered heavenly rewards. To work all day with wood, knowing that in death the Brotherhood would pay for burial and even have prayers said at the chantry, made Mysterio deeply thankful. In the wake of death and terror, Mysterio had learned to survive on foraged hedgerow fare, supplemented with the occasional stolen egg or trapped hare. Mysterio could make a meal from dandelion, primroses, or stewed acorns. Faye's eyes were painful hollows. Always hungry. Oh, well, that sounds sad. Sounds like you had a difficult time. Glad we will be saving you and adding you to the team. Welcome in. Hello, Derek. Insomnia has... Oh, no. I'm sorry that you haven't been sleeping. It's been... Well, it's hard to sleep when it's hot is part of it. Okay, so you can equip any weapons, any shields you want, any headgear, any armor. Your schedule, well, I guess Mysterio has to sleep a little bit more, so that's going to cut into your leisure time, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we'll give you 8 hours of sleep and 3 hours of fun. But you love sleeping, so that should be fine. Somebody tend to Mysterio. Good job, Dante. And then, let's see, what are you skilled at? Decent at medicine. Not a fighter. Good at construction. Not necessarily good at botany or mining. Not great at cooking. We can make you a crafter, though, because you're great at carpentry. And you enjoy tailoring. So we'll at least have 2 tailors hanging out. Yeah, sounds good. He only had 1 thumb when the surgery started. Well, we have Harvest, Amphigary, Dante, Mysterio, and Godstan, who stands God. He came this way, but we kept him. Because this game actually has religion in it, so he does actually... Actually, I think he's one of the most religious amongst us. Yeah, he's one of the most religious among us. Oh god, we're running out of food, huh? How do you guys feel about cabbages? Because you're about to have a lot of them. Look at everybody botanying. Nobody else came up with Godstan's name. The game came up with Godstan's name. I didn't see how it happened, Yellow Ring, but from what I didn't see like the timing of it, but from what I understand, you got to name Godstan's character and you chose to keep the name Godstan, and that's how I was taking the redemption of points. If that's not how it happened, then we can refund you your points and move from there. But it was my understanding that you liked the name Godstan, so you chose to keep the name Godstan, and that's what you used your points on. Cabbage. My cabbages. You can actually preserve foods in this game with vinegar. So literally you can make sauerkraut, which is accurate, I would say, to how probably people lived back then. At least if like the recipes that have been handed down to me by my German ancestors are true. Sauerkraut, it was a big deal. It's going well. Nobody's died. Godstan is a really good name. Yeah, Godstan was just the default name that the game came up with. It was, he just came like
I'll
that. He
support you.
literally was born this way. I don't know. Hey Frank, how you doing? Thanks for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. Can't deal with cabbage. That's cooked. I do not like the smell of cooked cabbage. I love sauerkraut though. I'm one of those people. Okay, I think we can take Harvest off of researching. So Harvest can like help out with other things now. Doing well. A little warm today, but doing well. Look, we're all surviving. Nobody's dead. We can name, what about Godstan the Yellow? What do you think the surname the Yellow means? Do you think that that's like... Cabbage is delicious. Do you think that that's... What is the disease where you turn yellow? Jaundice? Or fear? That he was a jaundice. Not really a good connotations either. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, God. I forgot about that. That was a thing. Well, everybody here in this game is completely white because they don't have any other kind of skin color yet. So there you go. Godstan the Ring. Sauerkraut makes you sick because most places in America... Ew. What? Ew. Wait. What? 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 I don't even know how those flavors are compatible. I'm upset. We're almost done with our food storage. It only took us literally an entire, like, season. I don't believe you. I can't, I hope that that's not the case. What's wrong? We don't have any food to make it with? Yeah, we're out of food. Oh, we're out of food. It's fine, though. I've never had anybody die of starvation before, and this will not be the first time. Oh, our influence is rising. Flourishing Fuldonia grows more influential in the region with each day that passes. This is sure to attract more settlers, and perhaps garner unwanted attention from other settlements. Good. That's what we need. Unwanted attention. Let's get some summer clothes. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of us. Let's get 5 pieces of summer clothes and also 5 straw hats. A hat for everybody! And also, any flimsy clothes, we dismantle. We dismantle until we get quality clothes. Go, Mysterio, go! You make those hats / shirts. What do we need here? Oh, iron ingots. I don't even know if we have iron right now. We don't even have smelting. Well. Back to researching, I guess. That's okay, we just got a new person, so. The Straw Hat Pirates. Dying of starvation is a crime punishable by death. They're naming it wrong? That's not sauerkraut, that's coleslaw. Your family only ever makes it at home? That's... I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Listen, sauerkraut, I will admit, is not a taste for most humans, probably. A lot of people don't like it. I love it. The more you eat it, the more you like it. It's also very good for your tummy. It's very good for your belly. Okay, Okay, so all of our food is gonna go in there, and there's not gonna be any more food going in here. It's still not done, but it's close enough to done. We can put food in there. Sounds kind of like coffee. Yeah. Not wrong. I think that there's a lot of foods that are like healthy for you where the more you eat it, the more your because like I feel like the first time your body's like, what the hell is this? And then your body digests it and it's like, we liked that. That was healthy. Let's and then the next time you eat it, your body's like, it tastes better because it was good for you. That's my guess. Currywurst, Obstwasser. That's fair. Pickled cabbage. I guess it's pickled. I don't fermented cabbage, I guess. Pickled I don't know if it's necessarily pickled. But it tastes kind of like a pickle. So kimchi? I really enjoy kimchi as long as it's not man, ever since I got sick, my ability I used to love spicy things. My ability to eat spices is gone. So I really like kimchi as long as it's not too spicy now that I have a baby mouth. It's not even my mouth, it's my stomach. Now that my stomach can't handle it. Now that I've got a baby tummy. Okay, how are we doing? Can we
I'll support you.
Ooh. Bully Birdie! Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. That was you with tapioca. Oh, like slowly enjoying it over time. That was me with like that was me with this. That was me with sauerkraut. That was me with I know that there's more. Vegetables in general, probably. I would say vegetables in general. My diet has changed so dramatically from before I knew that I had celiac, so I can't even begin to quantify the number of things that have slowly grown on me. But I do know that cutting down on sugar caused the biggest shift and like the most noticeable shift in my palate. Normally when you like stop eating things, you don't necessarily notice your palate shifting. Not eating like staying within the daily limit of like how much sugar you're supposed to have, immediately everything tasted different. Regular food tastes a lot better now, and sugary food tastes really gross now, and I'm fine with that. Kombucha? Oh, yeah. Oh, man. That sounds... Hey, Zach, can I have some kombucha? I feel that I agree with you, though. I had the same thing with kombucha. The first time I was like, bleh. Also, though, I found, like, there's a different kind of kombucha called June kombucha, which is made from... Thank you! Which is made from honey instead of... it's made from honey and other things instead of sugar. And I found that June kombucha tastes a lot better to me. It is extremely refreshing. Follow up with that chef about gluten-free ramen. You even saw him this month. Wow, yeah, that was a... Oh, good night, Reptile. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I hope your D&D goes well. Yeah, that happened a while back. I forgot about that. I will say, Yellow Ring, I haven't necessarily found ramen noodles that are good, but I have found the pho noodles. We found like the pho noodles that you can buy at an Asian market. So not just general rice noodles, but pho noodles are doing really great as just like a replacement for general noodles and soup because they actually absorb the flavor of the soup properly. Just a lot of like gluten-free noodles that we make here in the West don't absorb flavors or they disintegrate when they're heated. And pho noodles, like the Asian kind that you buy from an Asian food store, are very good and work out well in that way. All right, there we go. There's our very small pile of food. Can I expand this? Yes. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we need like way more food. Let's now that we have enough people, let's definitely expand our farming. We'll go big beets. And we'll go big carrots. And we'll also go big tree farm. out here. Okay, thank God. We finally got our most important building done. Let me make sure that the wood isn't making it. Oh, right. Oh no, it's still decaying because of temperature? The wood is ruining me. I wonder if I can deconstruct this and have the ones on top still stand. I don't know. At the very least, we can make the floors wooden. So basically with the way that the temperature system currently works, so if you build like an underground storage like this, any wood wall that you put down warms the room. So we might have a difficult time having stuff not decompose because I had to fill in the wall in order to make the roof big enough. And unfortunately, all of the walls right now, from what I saw, maybe they've changed that. Let me see if they've updated it. Oh. Do I want a higher thermal insulation value or a lower one, I wonder? Rice stick noodles. How do you euphemistically put it? Mostly heartwood? Almost fossilized to begin with? I have no idea. I did dig a grave in here. Although nobody who we know went in there. Only people who tried to kill us went in there. I'll take it, though, that you think it's cute. Is this iron? It's coal. Okay. Coal. Clay. Mysterio turned 32! Coal, clay, limestone, clay. Do we not have any iron anywhere? Limestone and clay. Limestone, clay. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to... We'll get some limestone. Try that. The catacombs of love. Of love. We got some hats. Yeah, we're gonna need more resources. We're probably also gonna need more... Where is it? Flax. We're gonna need more flax so we can make clothes. Yeah, you go plant the trees before you plant the carrots, huh? That makes sense. God damn it, we need more wood. No trees left. R.I.P. climate change. Or I guess, welcome climate change. More like, I'm not digging up that coal. I don't believe in it. You can have bon pho with celiac disease? Yeah. So celiac disease just means that you can't eat gluten, which is a protein that's found in wheat, barley, and rye. So I can't have anything that has wheat, barley, or rye in it. That does mean that like some soup stocks I can't have because some people put just wheat flour in to fill things. So a lot of soups have wheat in it. But rice noodles are completely fine. So you see a lot of noodles, gluten-free noodles made out of rice, potato. There's actually a lot of different kinds of, it's normally rice, but there's a lot of different kinds of things that, quinoa, I'm just forgetting them all, but there's a lot of different things that you can make gluten-free noodles out of. We have a new settler. This person can only cook. And run fast, maybe. Yeah, let's help. And they're gonna come to kill us soon. So, we have our friend Aethelmund. Who wants to be Aethelmund? We have... Aethelmund is vigorous, so... Ooh, so never sick for long. That's actually really nice. Erudite, so very smart. That's good. Known as the Thief of Hail. Always had nimble fingers. but became a full-time thief to survive the dark years, stitched many hidden pockets into his clothes, would pinch anything that wasn't nailed down, often hired to do so. And then we have the loyal innkeep. Erudite, yeah. So, was known for the crustiest pie, pastry, and hail, and poured a generous pitcher of ale to boot. Jovial and fair, he never hesitated to knock a few thick heads together if fights broke out either. After the apocalypse, pledged fealty to King Edmund, who was ordained to rule and bring England back into harmony and balance. Would gladly put anyone who disagreed with him to the sword. Death would be swift and merciful. Okay, so that's who we're working with. Who would like to be... Currently bruised chest and minor chest laceration. Who would like to be Aethelmund Wither? This person just like doesn't have any downsides. Let's get you some ability to equip whatever you want. Put you on a schedule with everybody else. And assign your jobs as well. You'll be Aethelmund? Sure. What would you... J Phoenix? What would you like... How would you like the name to be? Okay, so... Medicine skills, marksman, not good at constructing, not good at botany. Great at cooking. You can definitely be cooking number 1. Also good at carpentry. You can just be our innkeep. That sounds good. J Phoenix. Just like your father and his father before him. J Phoenix, got it. J Phoenix, like all who have ruled in your land. Welcome in, J Phoenix. Wyther, the thief of Hale. Is Hale a like place? Knockentiber, Warby, Burrith, Digswell, Bannockburn, Newbury, Redmile, Findhorn. Okay. So just gotta get you, I guess, a little bit healed so that we can be ready to fight again. Next fight. I didn't check and see how many enemies. 1 fierce progeny marauder and 5 progeny marauder. That's a lot of people. In fact, that's as many people as we have, so everybody's gonna have to go out there and fight, and we gotta hope that nobody dies. Oh, we have a lot of clay. I guess we're gonna start building walls out of clay. I think we're gonna start building defenses out of clay. That's probably what we're gonna do. And that is why we are researching. Unlock that and unlock this. That works. All right, you can probably stop researching for a bit again. And now we have a kiln. Sounds good to me. We'll also have a smelting furnace. Somehow we will find a way to make iron. They're also saying that we don't have any food still. That's because you guys are too busy planting trees instead of food. That's fine. We can kill these hares, probably. Everybody's sleeping. Mysteria is very happy. Digswell's slogan is probably all's well that digs well. Both the fighter and medic is not the great combo. It isn't the greatest combo. I believe that you've already taken on some armor. Yeah. Oh, no, you haven't. We just don't have any armor. Wow. Well, everybody's going out. You do have headgear. I'm gonna make Amphigory drop this because you do have headgear for armor, so somebody else can take that armor. Oh, wait. Oh, God, where were you? There. Somebody else can take it. I'll let anybody who wants it can take it. Who took it? Godstan took it. Well, that's fine. Godstan doesn't have good headgear. We'll try to steal. It's fine. We'll try to steal armor off them once they're dead. I'm not. How many archers do we have? Just the one? Do we have anybody who can range? I don't even think we have other bows. This bow. But I believe in order to wield this, you need level 10 skill. I think you need level 10 to wield that. So we'll just go in and do our best. It's true that I don't want you to die, Dante. You are our medic, but I would feel bad prioritizing any of you over any of the other ones. Aside from saying that everybody gets a piece of armor except for Mysterio and J Phoenix. Sorry. You guys came late. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, good. We have cabbages just in time. Stop ruining our harvest! Oh my god, we only have the one harvest. Okay. Yes, my name is Harvest. What with you being you and all. You are very helpful. You are very helpful to the team. But unfortunately, we here are so... We can't... I just can't. I can't. You can't make me choose between people who are named after real people. Don't do it! Ooh, orange. Sure. Let's hope that this doesn't look awful. Yay! It doesn't! There you go, Catalos. Alright, well, we've got 13 hours. We'll be fine. I think J Phoenix is worthy. Hopefully we won't lose anybody. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Good luck to us. I mean, after killing these next people, we should have enough armor for everybody. At least it rots a lot. It'll take a long time for the food to rot. Settler wounds need tending? Amphigory? You got hurt? Why are you attacking a wolf? Oh my god, Amphigory! What are you doing? Oh my god! What are you doing? Why are you fighting a wolf by yourself? Oh my god! Oh no, this is literally exactly the opposite of what we needed. You are our only, oh my god. Oh my god, you're our only ranged person, you idiot. Okay. I'm so stressed. Okay, we need everybody else who can, like, fight worth a damn. Come out here, kill this freaking wolf so that Amphigory doesn't die. Amphigory, you're gonna go over here and you're gonna, like, run inside, I guess. Oh no, they're coming after you, huh? You're just gonna keep... And running, and running, and running, and running, and running, and running, and running. And this is terrible timing! Okay. Thank God, everybody's good. Undraft. Amphigory, go... I swear to God. Amphigory! The wolf attacked first in my defense. Okay, well this is now I'm a little worried because we're gonna go into a fight, a 6-on-6 fight, except we're going in like 5.5. Okay, here. You, Dante, immediately go prioritize tending the wounds. I don't know. We've only got 4 hours. And our only ranged person. Ranged is actually really important in these fights, and I feel like you're not going to be fighting as well. Yeah, look. Okay, thank God. Your bitten face is going to be the only thing that makes it less likely that you'll attack people. You might die. Enemy coming imminent. Okay. We're ready. We're so ready for battle right now. You don't even know how ready for battle we are. I'm just gonna, hope that it takes them a little bit of extra time to find their way over here. And we can use that time to heal a little bit, maybe? I can grab everybody who's not Amphigory to draft. Get into position. Where is you? You can be drafted as well into the war effort. Harvest. Into the war effort. I guess Amphigory's just gonna sleep for as long as they can. Oh, this is bad. They're coming. Alright, Amphigory, you're coming out. You're ranged, so you're just gonna stay far behind, I guess. You're just gonna stay really far behind, but we need you. We do need you. So you're gonna stay, like, way back here. You're gonna run away if anybody comes after you. And I hope that you're gonna hit people. You can probably start shooting them from here, actually. If you want to, go ahead. Yeah. Everybody go after this guy. Perfect. One down. Perfect. What are you doing? Don't run towards them. Okay, good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We had having the high ground. Actually, Amphigory up here, it's totally fine. Because we have the high ground. Oh, somebody's coming after Amphigory. All right, we running. And running, running, and running. Hey, we did it! Okay, good. It lasted for 3 hours. 5 enemies died. Godstan was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows. J Phoenix took the most damage, thinking only of defending Fuldania in its hour of need. That's beautiful. Kill this man. Kill him. Kill him dead. Kill him. Kill him. You, kill him. Everybody kill him. Take his stuff! Don't let him retreat! Take his stuff! Take his stuff! Take his stuff! Take his stuff! Somebody hit him! There's only one of him! He's just got one good hit left. There we go. Nailed it! I can't believe how bad we all are at hitting people, apparently. Well, that's fine. He's dead now. Yay! You can just leave the body here. Let the body rot. I don't care. Let the body rot. Let that body rot. Let that body rot. Let that body rot. And let that body rot. Let them all go. Everybody go take care of each other now. Who is injured? Nobody's down. I can't believe that nobody is down on the ground. Literally, after every single other fight I've had in this game, people are, like, dying. Like, critically wounded. But not this time. Not with you guys. You need to be drunk to be effective in combat. Well, we survived another raid. I was real stressed, but we did it. Okay, so these are essentially all the people who are hurt. Amphigory was just hurt from before. Mysterio, you have a bruised chest, and we have a bruised arm and another bruised chest. Wow, we made it out pretty scot-free. Harvest's arm is bruised. How about you, Godstan? Godstan's perfectly fine. And J Phoenix... No, I think that's everyone. That's everybody who got hurt. Damn. Wow. These people are ineffective at combating us. That's what I've learned. Maybe you will join the fray.
I'll support you.
Scarlet Rosea, thank you for... Hey! As an Alacritus Alchemist, too. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Settler wounds are indeed being attended. Hey, Zach. Can I ask about the kombucha again? I figured. Oh, look at Dante. For a second, I thought Dante was naked. Dante's not naked. I wonder who our next settler will be. Day Phoenix! Thank you for resubscribing as well. Welcome back to the fold. For resubscribing, you're gonna get some new gear. And only for resubscribing, not for any other reason in particular. And my first thought was to stare. Yes. Haven't we already talked? I thought we had the whole nudist conversation situation as well. We're applying. Good luck. Good luck, Zek. Good luck. Thank you. This is the kombucha that, or the June kombucha that I like. It's like kombucha, but it's a lot less of, it doesn't taste like vinegar. It doesn't have the vinegar flavor on it, so that's why I like it. Get them jobs! Doc Ripley, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Oof. I'm not good at opening bottles. My grip strength. I have no grip strength. Ever since I injured my wrist writing, I just have no grip strength. I hope you conquer the jobs as we conquer these raiders. Indeed. I agree. There we go. There we go. Finally got the rest in. All right, so they're not entirely disintegrating. Having the floor underneath them seems to have made them stop disintegrating. We have no food. Where's all of our food going? We look at all this. Where's all of our... Oh, and then nobody's making... We need some ale. That'll be good. Everybody will be happy about that. I think I also want to start building some of the, like, armor. We have the armorer's table, but we don't have the stuff to build the armorer's table. So we could at least make, like, a bow table. And, ooh! Thor's hammer! Unexpected thunder roared, crashing through the bruised sky. A violent presence, intruding like a bad omen, held echoes of a heathen god. Forked lightning flickered and blazed towards the ground, splitting a mighty oak. Thankfully, there's no fire in the game yet, so yay us. Woo! Oh my god, that was loud. Thor's hammer indeed. Aw! Bully Birdie is gifting a sub to the community, so welcome to the fold, Angel Feathers. Aw, choo-choo. Hey, thank you, Bully Birdie. Thank you for supporting the hype train. Will we get a second adorable dog/cat emote? That is the question. Will we make it past level 1 of the hype train? So the way that hype trains works, for anybody who doesn't know, is that you can either subscribe yourself, gift a sub, or donate 100 bits or more. And that, that means that you've participated in the hype train. So when the hype train is over, everybody gets an exclusive emote. And right now they're doing dogs and cats. Cute doggos and cats. That's the story. Okay, good. We've got the boyers done. So, whoop! One more. Hey! Hey, we made it past level 1, so we for sure get at least one emote. There we go. Tim, thank you so much. Tim has gifted 5 subs to the community, so welcome to the fold. Welcome to the fold, Catalos, Tiger Nightmare, The Largest Shortest Man, Catty Cat, and Wyix. And Mysterio as well, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you both. That was very sweet. I'm excited. I haven't been like on Twitch, so I haven't been around in a lot of hype trains to get all the doggies and the kitties, and I'm excited about it. Also, for anybody who just got a sub, if you are gifted a sub, you can come join us in the Discord. Our Discord has like a sub paywall essentially, where as long as you're subbed once and you join the Discord, then you get to stay in the Discord even if your sub runs out. It's just a security measure to make sure no baddies get in here. But if you've been gifted a sub or you want to subscribe yourself, you are welcome to join us in the Discord. Angel Feathers, thank you for the 100 biddies too. Yeah, exactly. The corgi. That's exactly what I'm after. You guys, I miss pets. You guys have no idea. We're scheduled to cat sit one of my friend's cats while she's going to be gone for a longer-ish time, and so we're scheduled to cat sit in our apartment, which we've tested it out. It's gonna work fine, so don't worry. But yes, I'm very excited. B, you might be able to see a cat while I'm streaming run by. Hey, thank you for the 200 biddies, Zach. Thank you for letting the bit pony ride. But you made it in. You made it in the Discord? We are not, we do not need that many cudgels. 2 cudgels is fine. Also 2 wooden spears is fine. And also let's make all of our flimsy stuff gone until we get sturdy stuff. That's what we're wanting. Sturdy and above. Same thing for you. We have some bows. Let's get 2 bows. And then anything that is too flimsy, we get rid of. Said to avoid the baddies. You've Hey, and thank you for letting the bit pony ride as well, Dante. Thank you for the 200 biddies. We might actually have a competitive round for the like all-time spot, the monthly spot. This is the first stream of August, so if you get the monthly spot, you get it. You get to keep it. You think I haven't seen you guys in there plotting? You think I haven't seen you guys in there plotting, saying how much you want to replace me with various people of you? I'm on to you. I know what's happening. How are you doing? Are you all still decomposing because of temperature? Well, it'll take a long time for that to decompose, so I'm not too worried. Us, Koo? No. No. Oh, and last chance, we've got 1 minute and 10 seconds left, and the hype train always runs out a little bit early, so if you're planning on doing like a last-ditch effort, do it around like 30 seconds, 30 or 40 seconds, because the hype train is never accurate. It always ends at like 20 seconds. We have to cancel this month's planned meeting. You'd better. Oh, also, just so you guys know, this past month the Patreon video was a Final Fantasy character tier list where I rank characters from all of the different Final Fantasy games that I've played, which means 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. There's like a character from 14 and 15, and 13. All of those. So if that's something that you're interested, was Vaughn in last? I'm not allowed to spoil the video. What? I'm not what? You think I'm just gonna give that away? Vaughn has so many positive attributes that would keep him from being last, such as, you know? So, yay! Hell yeah. Bam! I got a really grumpy looking, is that a husky? I got a really grumpy looking husky. And also, I get a party hat. I think, so the thing about the tier list that I did is I didn't just do which characters that I like. I tried to consider the legacy of the characters thereafter, how effectively they were utilized in their given story. So like, some characters are really cool, but they're not utilized well. So I would like dock points for that. Also, whether they had like a strong character arc and whether it was reflected like through all aspects in the story, because you have some characters who have character arcs that are kind of like restricted to just like one portion of the game or only if you go in a certain area. So yeah, I think you guys will be surprised. There were some. I think you guys will be surprised. At least at least my best friend watched it and was like, because my best friend hashtag subs to the Patreon, and she was like, she had some thoughts. She had some thoughts on what I have done. Anyway, so yeah, that's all available on the Patreon. It's only $2 a month to watch that and like all of the narrative design videos that I do on there. I think at this point there's well over like 10 hours of content on the Patreon, and it's only $2. As well as you can get a bunch of other stuff if you're interested in writing consultations. I do those on the Patreon. If you're interested in like exclusive live streams or the book club that we're doing, Of Mice and Men is what we're finishing this month, and we're going to have the live stream to discuss it this month as well. So if any of those things are stuff that you're interested, give the Patreon a peek-sees. Now is also the best time to join because it charges you when you join. And since it's the beginning of August, it charges you when you join and then at the beginning of every month. So now it's the optimal time because you won't get double charged. Final Fantasy X3 is say what? Since when? What is this? What is the X3 story gonna be about? Pain? It could be about pain. Is it gonna be about LeBlanc getting love from Nuji Wooji? Autumn blustered in with crisp mornings and cooler days. It was the season to prepare for winter, tailoring warm clothing and stocking up on food and supplies. And we really will need to stock up on food and supplies. I am getting like a little bit worried about where our food stocks are. We don't have a lot of food, and I'm not really sure why that is. Like what I did differently this time that meant that we didn't get a lot of food, because I feel like I have grown the same amount of food, but we do not have really any kind of useful stockpiles. So I guess we'll go hunting. Hunt that. There's not a lot of animals around to hunt. There's more animals in the valley, apparently, to hunt. Wow, we haven't even gone back and gotten all this stuff. Guys! Oh my gosh, what are we wasting our time doing? Mining? Well, we're almost done with that, so that's fair. Hopefully we'll just finish that up real quick. The story is already written from what you heard. The possibility is not zero. Oh, sure. Yeah, sure, Frank. I'm always down. I'm always down. To hear more about the wild world of renovation shows and how fake they are. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm such a silly person. We don't have a butcher's table. Oh, my goodness, Kara. What have you been doing? Build a butcher's table. We don't have the wood. Wood. Well, I'm a little nervous about how we're going to handle winter, to be honest with you. There we go. Now we're harvesting some of the cabbages. I'm gonna spend a day just kind of watching what everybody's doing because I haven't spent enough time doing that, and maybe everybody's kind of got. Actually, I'm gonna cancel this. You guys don't need to do that anymore. I think that's taking up a lot of your time and not in the right way. I will say, or rather warn you guys, that in the Final Fantasy character tier list video, I do split off at the end there and go on a rant about the character of Mikasa from Attack on Titan, which I've only seen the first season of. I don't like her. So just a heads up there. The first winter is always the test. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like nervous about our lack of food right now. Have we just had a bunch of food that's ready to be harvested and we haven't been harvesting it? Are you serious? No, right? Tell me that this isn't ripe. It's ripening. Everybody's out here destroying trees. Get us the butcher's table so that we can butcher. I'll also have us recycle anything that... Recycle anything that also has less than a fourth of its hit points left, I would say. And I'll make everybody do that. I think that's a smart thing to do. Because it's not like people are going to want to equip it, and it's also not like they should equip it if that's what's happening. Okay. Okay. Another one. Okay. Another one of you. Also forever. Okay. So now we've got that, and now we need some of you guys. Okay, so Gambeson, well, leather armor would be better to have, as a leather helmet would be. Maybe one wooden buckler. Let's have, like, I don't know, 5 shields just sitting around. Let's have 5 helmets. We'll have, like, 2 of these. I think these are not as good as the other ones. And then we'll make like 5 of you. Okay. So we're gonna need a lot of people to produce a lot of things. But yeah, I'm not surprised you're exhausted. You should be. Okay, so now we should have meat. Which I don't think we had before. We do have meat, thank God. Okay, so that's part of why we didn't have enough food. We weren't using any of it. We'll go, we weren't even getting any leather. So yeah, we'll go out and just shoot some animals. I don't know if this game has the same thing as in Rimworld, where like you can't kill all of the population of animals or else there won't be any left. You're buying it? I've influenced you with my evil influencer powers. Honestly though, I first saw this game from Anna. You guys know Anna. Anna was playing it and I was like, hook! It went straight to me. Because I love Rimworld, but I'm just not a sci-fi person. Sci-fi is just not my aesthetic. I don't know. Maybe it's because I work in tech that like sci-fi doesn't interest me as much. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're getting a decent amount of food. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We got people hunting, crafting, hauling, gardening. That is what we want. A big chunk of your Steam collection has been influenced by this channel. We must have the same taste in games then. I'm not usually trying to get you guys to swing any particular way towards games. I to be honest, I just pick games that I like. I don't want to sit here and pretend to like a game that I don't like. You know what I mean? I get I think you guys would be able to tell if I wasn't having fun with the game. Because I would be very disinterested in playing it. Okay, so now we're gonna need more winter clothes. I wonder if we have enough winter clothes. How many do we have? Only not enough. Okay. So we'll just work on getting there. Okay, so hopefully that'll help. I also need I need a stockpile that's just like a waste pile. Just over here. Just to have some of that. Oh, we're out of space! I need another stockpile. Maybe that's why nobody's been collecting things. But is this going to be too big? It's probably too big. Delete. Okay. Are we gonna run out of wood again? Probably. There's never enough wood. Maybe that's why people haven't been collecting things for the stockpile. It's just we ran out of space. Look at all the stuff they're immediately putting down. Raid Shadow the internet historians ads for them. Raid Shadow Legends. I still have the opportunity. Clay walls. That's a good point. I should start making clay walls. The problem with clay walls is that you need clay bricks. I don't even know how many piles of clay bricks we have. Some. Ooh! Whether it was the third coming seeking a poor sinner to make an example of, or some other zealots was unclear. Lenota raved about religion, torture, escape, but the details were confused. Would you give them refuge? Danger might ensue. We've got another person who is a chef, but a savage chef. I mean, sure, we'll take you in. All right, who wants to be Lenota? Lenota has a whipped back. Oh no, that's awful. And is ill-favored, has a boss eye, has a green thumb, loves plants, and is stout. Has a big appetite. Oh, that's not great considering it's about to be winter. Also was a savage innkeep. No. Oh yeah, we've already seen both of those before. Who wants to be Lenota? I'll bring them in. Grab your weapon, grab your shield, grab your headgear, grab your armor. Get your schedule going. Your jobs are to heal. You can hunt. You can botany. Can cook. Carpent, smith, tailor. Sounds good to me. Nobody wants to be Lenota? Lenota shall just exist. Now we've got to fight to defend Lenota as well. Stout chef lady, Julia Child. You will be? Catalos! Welcome in. May you not die. I wish you well. I wish you all the best in this upcoming battle. Who are we going to be fighting against? 2 fierce third coming pillager and 4 third coming pillagers. That's fine. That's only 6 people. We've got 7. That's not too bad. Got a lot of clay. Oh my gosh, why is this so hard? There we go. That's why. Maybe that'll help. The salutes to everyone. From everyone. I don't know. We've been doing a good job of keeping everybody alive so far, so I'm not necessarily too worried. I will save just in case. New raid! As it turns out, I think that this hillside area is way easier to defend on than the valley area that I was in, because it was just flat land and like literally so many people would die. But here, I think because it starts so far away and everybody's kind of like, they're all running in to attack us and everybody's trailing behind, so we can just kind of take them out one by one a lot easier, I feel like. Ooh, there we go. There's a decent amount of food. That's what we're looking for. Settlers are idle? How are you idle, Dante? Can you craft? Oh, there. Dante has gone to do things. Cabbage has rotted. That's fine. Does anybody have really terrible stuff? Flimsy shield. Let's get rid of the flimsy shield. Don't need the flimsy shield. Don't need a flimsy cap. Don't need a flimsy straw hat. I can't get you better versions of those. You don't need a flimsy version of that. Fine, good. Flimsy, you don't need nothing flimsy. Good. Flimsy, you don't need flimsy. Sturdy, fine, flimsy. Well, you can keep that because we don't have anything that's not. Flimsy iron hatchet, you don't need that so much. Nor a flimsy short sword. Okay, good. So now we've just got all this stuff on the ground. We can pick it up, but hopefully people won't equip it. Hopefully people will only go gather the other better stuff now.
Grab your sword.
Whoop.
Dance.
The horde.
Hey, NVZ! How are you doing? How's your Thursday been? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Ooh, how are you liking that one? How are you liking it?
I'll support you.
Whoop. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah? Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. I've played that one before, so like how are you where are you at? Let me double check. I get all of the ones that like take place in big old buildings. I get them all mixed up. Oh, okay. Yes, I absolutely remember that one. Got it. Okay. No spoilers. Okay. The zealots demanded that you relinquish Catullus immediately, to be burned at the stake, or possibly flayed alive for their manifold sins. God's will should be done. They were authorized to kill. No. Okay. Oh, they're naked! So one person's naked. They do seem like they have better equipment this time around, but I'm honestly not worried. I think that we can totally kick their butts. Everyone, assemble! Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna have as much of a terrain advantage. I think they can just literally like run right over to us in this instance. So that part does stink. We won't have that much of an advantage. We won't be protected by the terrain this time around, so we might take a little bit more damage. The one with the really ugly interior decorator. That's real. Oh. Cheers, Not Merrick. Thanks. There's so many of us now. We're like our own little... Okay, where is Amphigory? You are a ranged person. You stay back here. They always come after you. Okay, we're ready. Kill. Autosave. What a time to autosave. I guess it is midnight. We're doing fine. I don't see anybody too hurt. Wow, how are we crushing it so hard? Kill Jacob. I guess we do have a lot of people with good luck, Nat Merrick. We do have a lot of people with fighting abilities right now. J. Phoenix Wyther was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows. Catalos Clybourne took the most damage, thinking only of defending Fuldania. Yeah, kill that guy. Kill him. Kill him. Kill them all. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Oh, he can run fast, huh? All right, everybody done. Nobody's hurt again. What the heck? This is pretty intense. I guess we are just a blessed society. So the only person who's hurt is Catalos, who has a pierced cheek. Ow. But otherwise completely... That's not even anything really to worry about. Dang. All right. Is Winter gonna kill us, though? You went in a great formation. Huddle formation? Shells just... How's this game? How are all those resources on the right side of the screen? Yeah, these are all resources that we have. Have you ever played Rimworld? Because this game is just medieval Rimworld. Thank you, Damasan. We do... Oh, you're right. You're right. I should have known that it was Godstan. It's because we kept his name. It's because we kept his name, Godstan. Okay, let's see. Did anybody equip anything that is bad? Flimsy iron mail. I mean, I guess that's better than nothing. You have a lot of flimsy iron mail. You don't need that shield. You don't need that shield. You don't need that shield. They just have two little... Can I edit shield? Oh, I can. Okay, so I can do this for... Oh, good, great. I get to add a new profile? I'm editing all shields. Wonderful. All shields, they have to be over 50% and no flimsy. Perfect. Now let's edit what all weapons means. Have to be over 50%. They have to not be flimsy. Same thing for our headgear. And now for our apparel. And the armor. There. Now nobody can wield anything. You can do 25% because that's where I have the cutoff for everything else. So figure it should be the same. Bam. Is that a river that everyone has to run around? I'm not really sure. Oh, I guess maybe. I actually honestly don't really know what it is. I wonder if it's a step. It's a hill. There you go. Who wants to come like tackle our tiny little settlement? I mean, come on. I'm sure there's bigger fish you can fry. Yeah, there. So now we'll have all the people working on these things. I was wondering why we didn't have people recycling our materials as well. Now we have all these people. I was like, how are you guys idle when we need so much stuff? So that's good. Now we'll actually recycle the stuff that we don't need to use. That will be great. We'll be able to turn it into better things. Perfection. If it's a hill, the archers would have line of sight. Wouldn't have line of sight. Yeah, we should just climb up onto the hill now that I know it's a hill. There you go. Just around the river bend. I think the hill, it works the same way. I haven't seen anybody come in with bows. I mean, I'm sure that eventually it does. Maybe the difficult, because we're playing on normal. Maybe the difficulty just ramps up more. Settlers are suffering from cold. I guess everybody's wearing flimsy summer clothes. Let me prioritize winter clothes. Oh, we don't prioritize the winter clothes. 1, 2, 3, 7 winter clothes, and let's all get nice warm caps. How about that? 7 nice warm caps. Go up here. Prioritized. Perfect. I wonder how this winter will go. Do you guys think we'll survive the winter? There is one thing that we do need come winter that I haven't, do I even have it? Clay brazier. We only have this many buildings, so. Warm all the spaces up. Let's build a clay brazier. Probably not, you think? Whoa. The lack of faith. I did just build a clay brazier next to a fire pit, which is not necessary, so maybe that's fair. We are working on our clothes. We're probably just building all this stuff and then immediately needing to get rid of it because it's all flimsy. So that's fair. Maybe I should only have one person who is a tailor. You are 9. You're 11. So you're going to become a level 2 tailor. Settlers are idle and suffering from the cold. I don't know what to tell you about that part. I don't know how to tell you how to help you be less. I don't know. If you want to be more active, then cut down all of this wood. It's unfortunate. I don't even know where to find iron in this game. I'm sure settlers are suffering from cold. Winter clothes, winter clothes, winter clothes, winter clothes. No clothes, summer clothes, summer clothes. Well, I think we're working on winter clothes now, so we'll do our best. We have winter clothes that are flimsy. Got it. Got it. So we have winter clothes that nobody wants to wear. Let's do 9 winter clothes for that reason. Who's the Harvest? Harvest running around naked. Doesn't look that naked. Oh, did Harvest put on some clothes? Because there's a lot of clothes to wear. You don't have to wear nothing, Harvest. You can put on some summer clothes. It's cute that everybody sleeps together. I wonder if we will survive winter. Okay, listen. Aethel Amphigory. Your priority is just going to be tailoring now. Nothing else matters. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing matters except tailoring. You got it. You got this. Cute. You didn't give us a choice. Yeah, this is a very fashionable place where we live. You all need to look fashionable. Why are you mad about this? That's some chill tailoring. What'd you make? Sturdy wool winter clothes. Somebody come wear them. Harvest. You're naked. Equip this. Never mind, Mysterio already yoinked it. It's Mysterio's. Got yoinked. Harvest's naked. Mysterio's like, nope, mine. Okay, let me try to hunt for more leather. Kill them all. Oh, Amphigory's also our hunter? Amphigory, I thought I told you. Oh, damn it, I didn't. Dante needs a ranged weapon. Don't we have bows yet? I told him to make bows. Dante. Go equip this sturdy bow. Also, Dante. Only ranged for you. There we go. Dante. Oh, wait. Dante's not our hunter. Damn it. Catalos is our hunter. Never mind. Drop the bow. Drop it. Catalos, you're only ranged. Catalos. You must equip this bow. Perfect. Good job, everyone. Oh, you said make bows, headphones. CPAPs haven't been invented yet. They actually get a mood bonus. So if the research table wasn't in here, they would get a mood bonus for a shared bedroom. It would turn this room into a shared bedroom, and they would get a mood bonus for it.
I'll support you.
Hey, hello! Thank you for resubscribing. Congrats! Happy 2-year! Can we get some chair dances in the chat for Chip's 2-year anniversary? Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. Happy 2 years. 2 years is a long time indeed. Hell yeah! How has it been 2 years? I mean, I know, right? Right? It's very real. Oh, that's an adorable emote. That's an adorable emote, Mysterio. Do your best work, Amphigory. You got this. Why are you making a hat? That's not higher in your priority list right now, Amphigory. What are you doing? Do we not have enough? We don't have enough clothing fabric? I see. Yeah, I bet Harvest is dying from not having clothes. I'm gonna force... I don't know what to tell you. I know why. Harvest's not even cold right now. Who's suffering from cold? Catalos is? Why are you cold? Oh, you're wearing summer clothes. I guess that's fair. But how are you colder than Harvest, who's naked? Oh, Harvest has winter clothes on. I guess because I forced them. Okay. Then I'll just force Catalos to wear this. There. Who else is suffering from cold? J Phoenix. Also wearing summer clothes. What was that noise? There we go. Now nobody's suffering from cold. They're unhappy. They're alive, but unhappy about their clothes. One of them was 2020, so does that really count as a year? Not like thinking back to it, I'd like do not even feel it. Sky's out, thighs out. You know, it's pretty rude to say clothes that Amphigory just spent a lot of time working hard on are ugly. Like, you know, that's pretty rude. I wonder if this is going to be enough food to keep us alive. Ha, 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 ha. Staying alive, staying alive. Ha, 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 ha. Staying alive. I think people are not going to have a lot to do this winter, and I think that's fine. Mostly, I just want to know whether we will survive the winter. Oh yeah, Harvest, you can go back to research it if you want to. Well, I guess them dismantling clothes and stuff is good. Have they ever picked up? They did. They picked up everything from these dead bodies. That's good. Leave those bodies there. Leave them naked. Your fifis. You had a pretty hectic, busy 2020. You did. I just think, like, you know, when you can't go outside, it doesn't really feel like the world is... It doesn't feel like time is passing, you know? All these wolves kind of look like cats to me. I'm sure we do have some idle settlers. You know what? Let's make some walls. Let's lock ourselves in. How about that? Bam. Wall made out of clay. Give everybody something to do. I'm sure my settlers are exhausted, but they were also complaining about being idle. So if you're complaining about being idle, oh god, now I sound like my boss from Hy-Vee, and I quit that job. You're not allowed to rest. If it looks like you're resting, then you should redo all of the work that you just did a second time. Is there a way into this ditch from the other way? I don't think that there is, so I think we might be safe. Like that. Do I have reinforced doors? No. Eventually we'll get them. You feel like you'd quickly feel overwhelmed? It's overwhelming when you first get in, but it's not too bad. Honestly, I would say that if you want to try one of these kinds of games, this is the ideal time to pick it up because this is in early access, so it doesn't have all of the features in it. So you can just start and like get a good sense of how to play without needing to worry. Like trading isn't in it. Kind of inter-settlement conflict isn't really in it. You can't travel to other settlements yet. You can't there's no like animal husbandry currently in it. There's a lot of things that they're looking to add. There's no fires. Fires can't start yet. So it's a decent time to get into it. Good night, Dante. Thanks for coming. Thank you for being a great healer. Hence, where does time go? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that working from home, Chip, I really feel that. There's just a lot of like, oh, I guess the time has gone by again. I guess let's build another kiln. In fact, let's build 3 kilns. We have so much we have so much clay. Let's just make so many bricks. Okay, we're about to go into winter, so we'll see if we survive. I'm just gonna let winter happen to us. I'm not gonna try to intervene too much. I just want to know if we'll survive. And if we survive winter, that'll be the end of the stream. Why is it always time to go to bed? The one thing that I'm like pretty proud of is that I've been able to keep a decent sleep schedule. There was a time there during like right after quarantine first happened, when my sleep schedule was just like, it didn't matter anymore. So I was just like, yeah, I'll just sleep whenever I'm tired and wake up whenever. It never got that bad, but at least, like, because I go to sleep at the certain time, it distinguishes, like, the days feel different. I can still kind of get the days of the week mixed up more recently than before. Like, when I'm really busy with work, it's harder to get the days of the week mixed up. But at least the days themselves don't blend together, aside from the fact that they blend together, like, what did I eat yesterday? Was it which dinner? They all took place in the same location. Oh no! I set you up for failure, Amphigree. Well, I'm glad that we noticed that you were dying and we saved you. Because it would have been my fault if you died. 6 time zones away. I hear that. Yeah, no, I mean, I've been working so hard at my health that at this point I feel like I have a pretty solid. I have a lot of. I feel like sleep is really, really important. I mean, you know, we all know sleep is really important, but it's definitely a priority for me because if I get under 6 hours of sleep, my thyroid immediately starts swelling and attacking. So like, sleep is really a very important baseline for me to have. Actually, a lot of the times that I cancel streams now, or like when I wake up feeling really terrible, it's usually because I haven't gotten enough sleep. And I have a rule now that if my thyroid is swelling, I don't stream, because if my thyroid is swelling, that means it's under attack and I need to rest so that the inflammation goes down. So sleep is pretty important for me. Yeah, it feels Frank, it feels like it feels like this is like the boot camp that everybody should get, like, before you emerge into the world as a fully fledged adult sim. That's what it feels like. I'm like, oh, why haven't I been doing all this earlier? And I know what the answer is, and the answer is that it took me 4 years of trying a bunch of different stuff to get to a stable routine where I'm exercising regularly, eating properly, and sleeping sustainably, and like meditating and like doing everything I need to do to take care of my mental health. And it took 4 years of me just focusing on my health to find this like daily routine that works, and that's why it's hard for everyone. But it does feel a little bit like, oh, I guess I should have always been living this way. That's the ignorance of youth. I didn't know that I was sick. Have you ever tried like different kinds of meditation, Chip? Because man, so meditation hasn't always been helpful for me to relax, but I found an app called Balance, and they're giving everybody a free year of meditation during the COVID times. Um, and I found a lot of success with specifically their relaxation. They have like plans, so they're like 10 sessions. Their relaxation plans, I found them to be really, really useful. And I actually found that visualization meditations knock me out immediately. I didn't know this about myself, but recently I started doing their third relaxation plan, which is just visualizations, and I literally fall asleep all the time, which is bad because I'm not trying to meditate to go to sleep, but there it is. It's winter. I'm sure you are, Amphigory. It's your bedtime. Arr! Let us see if we live. Winter held Fuldania in its icy grip, so the settlers gathered around the fire on long, dark evenings. They needed to bundle up in warm clothing and heat their chambers to beat the chill. Actually, I also haven't like made us like a, you know, like a nice place to like eat together. So I'm probably gonna try to do that. Nice little eatery room. I have a nice little table with stools for everybody. You know, I could also just not. Cold snap. Severe frost turned the ground to iron, ruining planted crops. Trees split, birds froze to death, and rivers became solid ice. It was vital for the settlers to dress warmly and heat Foldania's sleeping quarters to evade the deathly kiss of cold. I'm not too worried about us, honestly. I think we'll be fine. I'm optimistic. Settlers are suffering from the cold. Yeah, basically everybody's suffering from the cold right now. That's fine. There's nothing I can do. You already have amazing winter clothes. Rocco, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. The seasons are 12 days. Got it. That's fair. Yeah, meditation's definitely not for everybody. This game is still very new. It's still in early access, so they're still working. Oh, I love the cold snap effect around the rim of the screen. That's really cool. But yeah, this game is still really new and they're still adding a bunch of features in it, which is kind of the most exciting thing about it. It's funny, everybody used to like hate early access games, and now I'm here like, I love early access games because it's like I get to Oh my god, why are you guys unconscious? Why are you guys unconscious? Hypothermia? Everybody's dying. Okay, but we can't tend to their wounds. We can tend to Mysterios. But I can't tend to J Phoenixes? No. Okay. Oh my god, Godstan! No! What are you doing? Don't fucking sleep out there! What are you doing? You're gonna die! Is anybody... Okay, everybody's inside. Well, this is going well. How is it minus 6 degrees inside? There's a clay brazier right here. Wait. No, it's not even the roof. How? Where do I see how cold it is? Where do I see how cold it is? Above my camera? Oh, I see. Oh my god, it's cold. Let's put another one in here. It's probably because it's a big room. It's going to be very cold down there. Don't pass out. Don't pass out. There we go. Okay, who is not cold? Somebody prioritize this. Oh my god. I can't even right-click it to prioritize construction anymore. Oh my god. Can you guys cease this? Somebody, how do I... Can somebody move this so that I can construct the heater, for fuck's sake? God damn it. I asked you to do one thing. Is it cold in here as well? It is. There, much better. Thank you, Amphigory. Oh, it's nice and warm inside. I guess the cold snap is done. Oh, jeez. You're afraid any of you are alive. Yeah, I thought the back wall was missing too. I guess it was just very cold. Everybody's coming out here eating by the table without finishing to construct the room. I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know what to tell you guys. This seems like a problem. This seems like your problem. What are you trying to construct, Amphigory? Okay, you were glitching. What are you doing? Where are you? What are you trying to... Stop! Oh my god. Everybody's dumb. Okay. I need... Oh my god, now everybody's unconscious because they're still trying to build this fucking wall! Guys! Be smart! Oh my goodness! This is why they're adding in all of the prioritization features, I think. Okay. Who is on... Mysterio's unconscious. Somebody carry... Mysterio's eating but is also unconscious. It's fine. There we go. Good job, Amphigory. You silly, 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 silly. Everybody's dying. Everybody's unconscious. Oh my god. I'm sure you are. You're all making bad decisions. I can't even select these things to make people build them. I don't know what to tell you. I can't select these to make you finish building them. So I can't help you. I can't help you. I don't know what to do. I thought I already told them to build one of these in here. Well, hopefully everybody... How is it only 3.6 degrees Celsius inside? We have 2 heated braziers. Are these doors built? I don't know how to select them. Are the doors not built? This door isn't built all the way. Maybe if they had some blankets. Cheers, Gymnoge. Somewhere in the middle, there must be the balance. Can I make somebody construct this, please? Please construct it. Don't glitch. What is this? What is this? Did you mess? Oh, well, at least we got the second door up. How are you? Amphigory, aren't you our best constructor person? Or are you not? Amphigory is not. Dante is. Dante, get out here. No, stop constructing that other thing. Construct this. We don't need walls right now. Or we don't need those walls. I just wanted to give you guys something to do in winter. I didn't want you to literally die. You fools. Go inside when you're cold. Good job, Amphigory. And Dante. There we go. Yes, let's build the floor and the stools before we finish building the wall. 'Tis only winter! It's still considered outside. Does it need a roof? Does it not have a roof? Oh, we don't have... We don't have straw. I see. But we can make it wicker. Okay. Cancel this, please. Thank you. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel that. Okay. Now build. Hello. Build. Yes. Good job. Build this. Yes. Good job. You love to see it. Please build roofs. You silly, silly fools. All of you. Fire is never the solution. Don't worry, Gymnoge. Fire is not implemented into the game yet, so you can't burn anything down yet. But I've played enough of these games to be aware. We need a cleansing fire. I could just chuck them onto the fire, and I think that would probably solve their hypothermia. That's how you do it, right? Somebody pass out again? Who passed out? Nobody? Nobody passed out. Well, we almost have I just wanted to give them a dining room, I swear. No, we built the roofs before winter. I'm not stupid. I know how to play the game. I wanted to build them a dining room table. And we ran out of hay, and because I was on this level and I wasn't up on this level, it didn't show me that we were out of hay. It didn't like, it makes them red when you can't build the thing because you don't have enough material, and I couldn't see it. Sleep in the flames. Sure, I will. I'm doing a great job of protecting you guys so far. You keep having that belief. More dental benefits. Cleansing fire works better in theory. There we go, finally. Now we have a normal room. Why is it still so cold in here? Why is this considered outside? Have we not finished the roofs? Is that it? I don't know how to tell you guys to build the roofs, okay? I can't make you build things. What is this? Oh, this is still hay, that's why. Build it. Somebody, please. Please. Thank you. Okay, Jesus Christ. I just wanted you guys to be able to eat together. Not to die. I swear. Dawn, hello. How are you? Gymnoge threatening to unionize. Not so worried about the fire as you are about the neglect. No! Gymnoge, you just got here. You didn't see the wonderful, great job I've been doing. Shepherd, look at all the food we have. Nobody's gonna die from starving to death, probably. You're probably not gonna die from cold anymore because you guys aren't going out to eat in the outdoor eating area that hasn't been built and then deciding to prioritize the outside building wall over the interior eatery area. Listen, I feel like that was not my fault. I'm just saying, if you guys want to prioritize building an outside wall instead of building a clay brazier to heat yourselves, I can't stop you. Dawn, thank you for resubscribing as an Alacritous Alchemist. Welcome back to the fold. And also thank you for all your gift subs to everybody that like lasted a long time. I always thank you for them when you're not here. So thank you for those. You're fighting for the people. You're not even on the field. Wow. A nice patio to eat. You know what? I mean, if that's what you wanted, then don't blame me when you collapse of hypothermia multiple times in the same season. Okay? That's all. That is all I am saying. I have given you as warm of clothing as I could possibly give you. I have given you a nice little eating table. What more can you ask of me? You have food? You have company? You were abandoned in Sims 4. What? What? I don't even... I'm sure there's no documented proof of that on the internet. So. Just so you know. Well, thank you, Dawn. It was very sweet. And also all of the people who have the subs are very happy about it too. They always thank you as well. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's no documented proof, so I don't think you need to post it anywhere because it doesn't exist. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Will Wright? Yeah, who? Well, at least I guess we've almost finished building the wall that everybody almost died for. That Mysterio and Dante and Jay Phoenix multiple times almost led to their death. I hope we will be sufficiently protected. Butcher Table is angry. Butcher Table is angry. It doesn't have any animals to butcher. I can't believe... Shouldn't these provide... It's weird that these don't provide any amount of heat outside to me. Like, even outside in the snow, a fire is still warm, right? Or am I mean, I guess I've never tried to start a fire in the snow, so I guess I don't really know. I want to try to build a huge castle. That's the next goal. A bush or a scrap of paper. When we get a new settler, basically first come first serve, whoever wants the name. I don't know if I can name objects. Eventually I'll be able to name animals, I think. Scritchy. Oops, I'm sorry if you heard that. It seemed a little bit louder than I thought it was gonna be. We're doing great. We're doing great. Now we just need research level 2. And also we need to construct some of these reinforced doors now. Put one over there. Can put one over there. We don't even have iron ingots to do these. So there's that. We don't even have the iron. I don't know where to find the iron. Iron! Where was it? Iron's like red. Where was it? Where's the iron? I saw it over here. Was it over here? Where was it? I saw it. I hovered over it. It said there was iron. You guys saw that, didn't you? You saw iron nugget? I don't see it anymore. Okay, well, I remembered that iron is red, so let me go look for red. Clay. Oop, now everything's white. Not gonna find it now. Is this another cold snap or just snow? I will pop my neck on camera and just drop out of the frame. You just want to be watered every few days. Still need to do what, Dawn? Is it underneath? Oh, underneath the top layer of the hill. Maybe. There's gold under there. Ah, you were right. You know, it's really convenient that we have this medieval technology called X-rays. Sub to Patreon. Oh, that'd be nice. We're about to have our, this month we're going to be having the live stream discussion of 4 of Mice and Men. So if that is a thing, I think I'm scheduling it more towards the middle of this August, if that's a thing you want to be there for. I still need to send out the Patreon newsletter with all the links. Your iron sense is tingling. Oh, there goes J Phoenix. Don't die, J Phoenix. You got this. You got it. Don't get too cold. You hear? Don't pass out while you're out there. Okay. Wonder what the difference is like between this and this. Clay. Oh, just way more clay. Got it. Brandon Sanderson book. I don't know that I've ever heard of Brandon Sanderson. I'm still, my goal for this month, I mean, my goal right now, just with my reading list in general, is I'm literally just going through all of my backlog, all of my Audible backlog, all of my Kindle backlog, and all of my real in-person, real-life books backlog. So I've got so many books, and the problem is that, like, half of them I, like, started reading, and all of the ones that I started reading, because when I start reading a, like, fiction book, I finish reading it. But if I start reading a nonfiction book, I'll stop in the middle. So I have to go back, and I'm finishing all of these nonfiction books now. That's what I'm working on. Stormlight Archives. Ferocious swarm. A relentless stream of wolves poured into... Oh my god, we might die! Poured into Foldania, teeth bared and eyes aglow. Whether their sudden visitation resulted from hunger or playful destruction was unclear. Brandishing tools and shielding the stock, the settlers had to drive them... Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. This is bad. See, this is why we were building a fence! But we didn't finish building the fence. Okay, well, everybody... we're gonna fight in the middle of winter, I guess. Is that everybody drafted? Let's fight the wolves. Where are they? Here? Oh my god, there's 9 of them. There's no way we're not gonna die. Oh, here's iron. It's just for freaking chilling. There's just iron chilling out here. Okay, maybe we can just keep going as normal. Just like, listen, nobody's going out here. We're not mining anything out here anymore. Maybe we'll just chill behind these walls and stay nice and safe. And just work on constructing the wall. You know what? Mysterio, J Phoenix, Dante, Amphigary, I take it back. I apologize for being so rude to you about how intense you guys were about building the wall and potentially killing us all. I apologize. You were right. The wall was very important. It was more important than I ever thought. I mean, I guess we'll just keep building the wall then. Not a day too late. Do you think they'll just, like, leave? It will leave in a couple of days, so it might be better to leave them undisturbed. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm chill with that. I'll absolutely do it. Wow! We were smart building that wall! To sleep in the sea of stars. That sounds really pretty. Wah wah. Whales, boo! I don't understand the joke. It seems like either a historical or a cultural joke. The bleeding hearts and the artists make their stand. Oh, wow, they're leaving! You know what? I'll give it to you guys. The wall was kind of worth dying for. So, good job. Where the wall isn't complete yet. Yeah! Well, here's where the wall is not complete. This is technically a wall on its own, because it's this. So this technically counts as a wall. It's just a natural wall. Why? What? We built... Oh my god, we built the door, and it's just fucking... Why? Why would we do this? Perfect. Let's build our second research table in here. I guess winter is really good for construction. For like crafting, for researching. Pogger's Wall. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I never completely finished reading the Aragon series. I finished reading the first book, and then I tried to go back into reading the second book, and I didn't remember any of it, and I didn't really want to reread the first book, so I never finished it. A Portal to Narnia. But my dad gave me a lot of books like that. My dad gave me a lot of books by young authors when I was a kid because he wanted to encourage me in my dreams of being a writer, which is adorable. Another one that he gave me was oh, what was it called? The something of the stones. and it was like about magical gemstones, which I was super into as a kid. I loved books about magic gemstones and girls talking to unicorns. I loved them. That was my shit. I loved girls living up in towers, girls with magical powers, anything magical anywhere. I was there to read it. But what I remember about the, like, I think it was like the Circle of Stones or something. What I remember about that was that one girl had an opal and thus was automatically the coolest one, while the other girls just had like amber and like jade or something. And I was like, boo, that sucks. This girl gets like opal that's on fire. Yeah. You've never read them? Mm. Build weird. Confuse historians of the future. A new age witch. Woo! Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and princesses. See, this is why I'm like, I prefer this over Rimworld, because, I mean, I have nothing against sci-fi. It's not, I don't even dislike sci-fi. I just prefer fantasy and medieval stuff. I like it more. Sci-fi is more about like, where, like, it's philosophical, where could the tech take us? And that's cool. But I guess I like the fact that a lot of medieval fantasy tends to focus more on like interpersonal / inter-society / like there's like a more, I feel like, I mean, it really depends on the book, but I feel like sci-fi is a lot more out-focused, where it's focused on ideas, philosophies, planets, like really big things. Is that okay? What was that? Is somebody okay? Are you all okay? Are you just like hot? What are you doing? Why are you naked? Do you have clothes on? Why are you naked? J Phoenix, why are you naked? It's winter. Put on your clothes. I don't know how to help you. I don't know how to help any of you. You all seem a little silly. Can anybody even get in here to do this? Ah, harvest. We don't need any more of these for now. Okay, good. You get asked that question a lot. Is to read more sci-fi? Eventually, before I can even begin reading more sci-fi, I need to watch more sci-fi. I need to watch, like, basically all of Star Trek. That's on my list. I've got a lot of things that are on my list. I'm just not a big watcher necessarily, and audiobooks are much easier for me, but, like, I've bought all these books. I bought them all on my iPad, and I don't want to buy the audiobooks for all of them because audiobooks are expensive, and I can't go to the library right now, so... Turn on the nudist colony option. I mean, it doesn't say that he's cold, so I guess you're doing it. Watch together the Star Trek edition. Yeah, I'm gonna watch them all. I'm gonna watch them all at some point, because they just seem fun. I also need to finish watching Justice League. I'm just not a big watcher of things, guys. I'm just not a big watcher of things. But yeah, I mean, to be honest, just getting through my backlog of books, if I succeed, how many times, I mean, can we all get a hand raise for how many times you've been like, I'm gonna get through my backlog, and like, you make sometimes not even a dent, sometimes a sizable dent, but how many times do you actually get through to your backlog? So that's genuinely my goal, is just to not buy anything and just read my backlog to the end of the year. I don't know if I'm gonna get to the end of my backlog, but I would like to at least achieve a huge chunk, because like, I have friends who've sent me books. I have like books that I said I would read, books that were recommended to me by people, books that I needed to read for work, books that just like tons of books, tons of them. And I haven't had the time to read, or not necessarily the time, but it takes for me, it takes some spoons to be able to read and actually retain anything that I'm reading. And now I have the capability. So your backlog is huge. I do not doubt it. With how fast you read, but I still bet your backlog is huge. The faster you read, the faster your backlog grows. Doctor Who as well, the old ones. We should add Firefly. I've seen Firefly. I haven't seen all of Firefly. I've seen the first couple episodes of Firefly, and it was really good, but I also wasn't interested in finishing it, and I don't remember why. I think maybe it was just because Firefly's a bit more like a Western, and I'm not a fan of Westerns, so it had that like feel. Doctor Who I've literally never seen. I wouldn't mind watching some Doctor Who, especially some of the older, like the classic episodes. Also some, oh, what's it called? The Twilight Zone. I've never seen Twilight Zone. There's a lot of good sci-fi. Part of I think why I prefer medieval fantasy as well is just because I haven't been exposed to as much sci-fi in my youth. If you finish your backlog, you destroy your backlog. An act of malice. Keep your backlog alive and well. Feed it, grow it. My backlog and I are friends. If I go through my backlog, then everything that gets added to the backlog knows and trusts and believes that I will one day get to it. I won't leave it waiting there, neglected. The Wheel of Time. Level of organization. The only organization I have is just literally because I don't buy a lot of physical books, and anything that I bought on my Kindle that I haven't read, I know what it is. But the problem is that I bought a bunch of books that are like 500 pages. I buy so much nonfiction, which makes sense because I'm a huge nerd. And I love fiction, but I also love learning so much. And so I just have so much. I have like books about like music and how it's constructed and how the music industry works, and I have books about like body language, and I have books about how to basically like gear your brain more for math, which like I don't think my math teachers ever taught me the right way to think about math to make it easy, so I have a book that's about that. Like I have all these things that would like greatly enrich my life. You plan to leave your backlog to your children and grandchildren. Ah, so many books. Hey, Sonic Joe. Nice. Ah, yes. Your wallet hates you. I mean, at least with like, I use Audible. At least with Audible, you get like every month that I get a new credit, I'm like, oh, thank God, that's something I can use to help me listen to a book if it's, because sometimes I find that I start reading books. It's just some books are better for Audible and some books are better not for Audible. Like, I don't like reading fiction in Audible, so I have a lot of fiction books in Audible, and I think I might want to buy all of them physically. Whereas nonfiction's a lot easier for, I can do nonfiction while playing a game like this, so I can just listen to it while playing, and that's a lot easier for me with audiobooks. I finished the backlog. So at least there's that. Yeah, that's definitely my goal. My goal is that and to read 50 books this year, which I'm almost definitely gonna achieve if I was like really behind, and now I think I'm about to 20 books. Because I just like read a ton last month. I'm like going through my Audible backlog from like basically books I'm most interested in, and then like shortest books to longest. So I've got Michelle Obama's autobiography, and it's 20 hours long. And it's fine. I've already listened to like 4 hours of it, I think. And it's good, and Michelle Obama reads it, but also she was like coached. She definitely was coached in reading it. She's not a bad reader. She's just a slow reader, which is fine. But it's also written in a more fictionalized style because it's an autobiography. Like, I like listening to autobiographies in Audible because you get the person's own voice, but I'm realizing now that like Michelle Obama's biography is 20 hours long, and the biographies that I normally read are biographies of like women performers, women writer, like, people who especially the comedians are more used to performing and like just talk faster in general. So I'm like, I would love to know more about Michelle Obama. She's great. 20 hours is a long time. I'm just like staring at it daunted, because whenever there's like a long chunk of hours to finish a book, I just like, instead of being like, I'm gonna listen to it every chance I get, I listen to it less, because I'm like, it feels like, that's almost a thing that I wish I wouldn't see with Audible, is like, it constantly reminds you how much time is left, and I almost wish that I could hide that, because then I wouldn't like be calculating it like, oh, I gotta finish this book, I gotta finish my goal, Yeah, I saw Dawn. I check up on you on Goodreads every now and then because you're like, there's you and then one of the people that I used to work on the newspaper with, who she was the like I forgot what the position is called, but she was basically the what? Why is it decomposed? Who's decomposing? Are you decomposing? Are you decomposing? Who's decomposing? Why are you decomposing? Nobody should be decomposing. That's weird. I think we're gonna make it. But what was I even saying? I think she was the copy editor of the whole newspaper, but she reads like 130 books per, like, she not only does she like, she sets that goal for herself, like usually I check up on her and at the end of the year she's read like 240 books. It's fucking insane how many books she reads. I believe that that's her job now. Like, I believe that she works at like a publishing house, so it makes sense that she reads that many books, but she reads so many books. It's wild. But she was like that even when I knew her. Like, every time I walked into the newsroom, she had a book in her hand, and I was like, okay, I will never be you. I reread a lot of books too. Yeah, I do that too, Chip. Like every year, especially like when I found some really good like how-to books. Like, you guys know I've talked about the 7 Principles of Marriage, whatever the full title is of that book. Whenever I find books that are like really, really good like that, I reread them every year so that I can maintain, so that I can remember them and like, you know, stay. I feel like when you find a really good book like that, you would kind of need to keep reading it to make sure, because like every time you read it, you remember different stuff about it until you internalize it. So I just reread that every year. I usually reread at least a couple Jane Austen books every year, and I usually reread Jane Eyre every year because I'm a nerd and they're comforting, and I like a certain kind of weather hits and I'm like, oh, it would be nice to watch it would be nice to read Pride and Prejudice again. It'd be nice to read Northanger Abbey. So my reading habits. A lot of nonfiction, a lot of rereading fiction books that I already know I love. I don't know. I've read a lot of fiction books that just like recently, and like it's hard to find a book that like captures you in the same way. You know, I've read a lot of fiction books, and I wouldn't say that any of them were bad. But well, okay, one of them was bad. One of them was bad, and then I wouldn't say that any of the others were bad. It's just that like it's hard to find an author whose reading style you click with. I was reading a lot. There was like this one lady's books, and she writes romance novels, and she writes like sexy time romance novels, and she writes like Christian romance novels, both, I think, if I'm remembering right. And I was reading all of her books because I was like, I need to, because like her writing style was like, I needed to know whether like how what's the word, because like it was, they were romance books, right? So they were genre fiction. I needed to know how different a genre like she could make each of the books, because like romance novels, they have like, you have your type, right? So you have usually the protagonist is a woman, and is a woman who is like, you know, spicy, and then you have the man normally, and the man, like I just like, I kept reading the books and the descriptors for the men were all the same except for one, which was probably my favorite book out of hers, where instead of being like a dark, rogue, rugged, what were the other words, strong, brooding, Byronic, what are the other words that she, because she would use the same words for each guy, and it was really hard for me to feel like any of them were different, except that they had different looks all the time. So one would have blue eyes, and the other one would have like brown curly hair. You know, you know what I mean? So like she did a bunch of those, and then she did one that was like, this guy's a lovable rogue, but he's a playboy, and like I was like, oh, this is great. It's different. You found some romance that you've loved? Let me know, because I'm really, I don't know, I'm very interested in genre, like I'm interested in writers who like, because like genre writers genre writing is actually like a really great way to earn money is why I'm interested. And genre, because you can just churn it, because they're very formulaic, which doesn't mean that they're bad. But I want to find like a really good genre fiction writer. And with romance, I feel like that's really hard just because it's hard to, like, when you're writing your like 28th book, how do you differentiate this pair of woman and man, you know? And I want to find an author who's like good at that so I can observe. You don't read horror. Heathcliff rip-off love interest. Oh, that's just literally a trope. The Byronic hero. Lord Byron made him really famous because Lord Byron was a Byronic hero, basically. He was all self-inserts. But it wound up turning you away from the genre. Yeah, I feel that. Romance books are definitely not for everyone. And also, like, I was interested because I was also trying to find specifically like sex positive books. Like, it is wild how much you run into like not that, I'll just say, in the romance genre. And so I was like, I don't know, I was like, let me read these Christian books to see if they're better, and like they weren't, because it just like I don't know. The Christian books felt like she was trying to be Jane Austen, but like didn't do enough of the historical research, because she would set the books back in that time so that they would have an excuse for why they were being like, you know, not having sex that like was easy, instead of being like, it's the 20th century, it's fine. So she would set it back there, but then she wouldn't like do the historical research to understand the culture of the time and like how people talk to each other and what I don't know, it's just very interesting. Christina Lauren. I'll write that down and take a look. I have not found a genre romance writer that I've clicked with, and because romance writing is a big part of my job, it like bothers me that I haven't found one that I can be like, oh yeah, go read this person's books, I really like them. Oh my god, I have so many notes. And also that, like, you, like, I don't know, not, like, just finding books that don't have a lot of, like, heteronormative sexism in them is actually really hard, which is weird. And I would like to find one that is not like that, but, like, romance novels are really like that. So. I'll check out Christina Lauren. Julie Garwood. Oh, that's how much you disliked. Okay, I was like, I'll write that down. I'm not gonna write that down. I really like, as far as horror goes, I really like horror short stories. I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of horror novels, although I do like Stephen King. But that's just because I really like his books are very gripping, and I think that that's a very like useful skill for a writer to have, is a book that like pulls you through. I like reading his books to learn that specifically. A hopeful helpmate. Walter approached with his hand held out and a warm, open smile. Walter was keen to learn about Foldania and only too willing to lend a hand. All he asked was a safe place to call home. Welcome in, Walter. What's your deal? Who wants to be Walter? Walter is cold hardy, impervious to the cold. Walter, welcome in. And he's also stout. Well, that makes sense. Those two go together. He's a desolate blacksmith, broad and taciturn, believed his art helped forge Anglalonde, aided by the gods. Wieland gave the sword gave the treasure, and the treasure gave the law, so it was said. And Walter repeated that often to any who listened. When the world changed, Walter wanted to hit someone, to take out his rage at the horror and desolation that had violated everything he loved. But Walter was a pacifist, so he hacked spoils from the bountiful earth until his grief was spent instead. Well, that's beautiful. I think Chip did. Hey, Chip, are you still here? Carrie Winfrey? Ah, cheers, Mysterio. Waiting for Tom Hanks and not like the movies? That sounds interesting. What would you like the name to be? Chip or Christian? Also, you are good at smithing and mining. That's not bad. Sweet. What's your name? Either one. We'll go for Chip. So that others will know who thine art. Okay, so you can have whatever you want. Get yourself some clothes. Get yourself a schedule. I'm sure they are idle. We'll get yourself some of this. Perfect. Well, go ahead and you guys can mine up some iron. I think it was like over here. Was it further? I thought it was over here. Maybe was it in a different direction? Was it? I thought it was over here though. Here. There, perfect. Get to make friends with the wolves. It's out on Steam if you want it. You have other romance authors, but you haven't read them yet. Yeah, that's real. Not Julie Garwood. You said Carrie Winfrey. Yeah, man, there was one book I read recently. Maid of Fairfield Hall, I think it was called. I read that book and I really wanted to like it. And it was pretty good. I mean, it was like pretty decent for most of the book. But then we got to the end. Carrie Winfrey. But then we got to the end and like they were setting up like all this stuff for the end, right? Like there was this like her like stepdad she was gonna need to go after, and there were like all these people, and she was gonna have to like come out of hiding. It's a long story. She was gonna have to come out of hiding to fight for her future, and it was really dramatic and intense. And then she literally shows up, and yeah, the plot happened off screen. She shows up and everything's already fixed. So 2 stars. 2 stars. I was like, wow, this book is pretty decent. And then like I got to the end and I was like, how do you like write a book and then you're like, and then the ending solved itself. Bye. Like I was like mad. Really itching to play some Terraria. Maybe we should set up some time this weekend. I'm not sure that will be able to play this weekend, but I'm okay with that if that's what happens. I just have some like stuff happening. And would you look at that? We have all survived winter, basically. Give us one more day and we've done it. Witches Steeped in Gold copy. You didn't enjoy it, but maybe I might. What did you not enjoy about it? I'm curious. I'm curious why you would think that I would enjoy it if you didn't. Although I do like the title. Yeah, that's very fair. That's very fair. That's very fair. Ain't nothing you can do about that. We all survived winter and none of us died. So I'm officially saying that this game is easier than Rimworld. Currently, right now, at this very specific point in the early access, I bet it's not going to be easier than Rimworld when they start adding fire. Oh, did I build this on top of our... Oh, that's fine. That's fine. God stan. We stan God. And we've kept all... We still have a ton of food left. Look at that. We have a lot of beets. Maybe the witches part you didn't dislike it either. Interesting. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, I wonder if I'll like it. I've read a lot of books with like witches in it that I just haven't been a huge fan of how they've handled the witchiness. So like I recently read like 3 different books. I say recently, but it was like 6 months ago. 3 different books that had witches, and like one of them made me incredibly angry. And the others were just okay. I was just like, I don't know. I kind of like, when I think of witches, I think of like magical powers. I don't think of like, I feel like if you're gonna have witches, then the magical powers should be more central to your story. Is more what I'm trying to say here. The Forged disagree. The Foraged disagrees. And we have done it. We survived winter. Bam! Well done to all of us. Well, I genuinely wanted to see whether we were going to survive, and we survived it easy peasy. So, again, probably going to be a lot hard. Like, and this was on normal difficulty, normal settings, not difficult settings, because you can have like normal peace, or like basically like wartime, and then you can have like very easy to very difficult. And so this was on normal. So I'm actually pretty curious to see what like the more difficult settings are. I figure that when the game is more fully implemented, I'm gonna go back down to normal though. That all being said, I'm gonna swap over to IRL here. Survival was the one on the right, yeah. Yeah, any book is like that where some like them and others don't, yeah. You're super right. Because I had a lot of like friends recommend the books to me, like, this book is really great, and I was just, I think I like a certain kind of tone in books. Like, I think I like books to be kind of, what's the word that I'm looking for? I think I just like a certain kind of description to set the atmosphere, and if I don't have that subscription in books, then I'm not as into it as I otherwise would be. So yeah, so that's just my guess. Anyways, so we're gonna be winding down the stream now. Would you all like to share one good thing that happened to you today, or one good thing you're looking forward to tomorrow? And let me find who we're gonna raid. My good thing was that this stream was really fun. It like cheered me up a lot, which was nice. Just because I was having a weird day. So this was very nice. Let me see, who can I raid? Oh, new farming sim. Interesting. Yeah, sure. We'll raid this person. I want to know about this new farming sim.
Can't take it no more. I'm going crazy. Is this a game?
You like a lot of books that BookTube hates. I've never really watched BookTube. I think the only BookTuber that I've watched was what is his name? Dominic Noble. And I mostly just watched him to hear him ripping into 50 Shades, so I've never but that doesn't surprise me. I mean, there's just so much to like about books, and depending on your tastes, I don't know, there's so many books out there that you can get really specific with your tastes. Your good thing is that you bought a new fancy French door fridge. Whoa, what is a French door fridge? Coupled with the fact that your old fridge kicked the bucket, ooh, and you lost a lot of perishables. Well, I'm glad you have a new thing. Let me look at a French door fridge. Oh! Nice! Got it, nice. I like it. The 2 doors in front. I like it. I like that. Looking forward to spending time with your family. That'll be nice. Despite everything, a few good things. Lots of great support for return to daily COVID updates, indeed. And a shocking amount of donations. Oh, that was nice of them. Wrapping up the first major stage of a product you're working on. Exciting. Excited to hear about that. Celebrating your product's 15-year anniversary. Congratulations. That is a long time. It is indeed, Sonic Joe. Another day off tomorrow. That'll be fun. That'll be nice, yeah. Oh, by the way, heads up warning, I have to go get some fillings fixed for the dentist on Thursday. So stream will be late unless like I don't know, my face really hurts after, or my face is still numb because it's kind of close to the stream time, so we shall see. Your Auntie Jungle Gym to your nieces, that's so cute! That's super, super cute. That's pretty good. Maybe just take that day off for yourself. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Thursday was the only day that they had open, so yeah, we'll see. It's not bad. They just have to redo fillings that I already have, so they won't need to like drill into my teeth or anything. They just need to fix it. Yeah, it's fine. Fillings don't bother me. I'm super chill with medical procedures at this point. All right, so the person that we're going to be rating is Melody Serafina, who is also an LGBTQ streamer, goes by she, her, really loves to play wholesome games, loves to play farming games like Big Stardew Valley, Rune Factory, Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons, all of that jazz, Animal Crossing, super great. And she's currently playing a new farming sim. She was gifted a key, it's called Big Farm Story, and I've never heard of it, so I'm pretty interested to go in and find out whether it's any good. Yeah, that's my jam. So let's go. Thank you, Thomason. I do my best to protect it. All right, so let's raid Melody. Bam. All right, thank you guys so much for coming to the stream again. This was a very lovely day. It was really nice. I hope you guys enjoyed the game. And we'll see which game I will stream on Thursday if I can come back from the dentist in time. So yeah, we'll see. Thank you guys so much for coming. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Tuesday. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Get your chair dances ready. Get ready for the hype so we can spread the joy to Melody. Bam. Nightbot. It's okay. I'm hype alone by myself. Okay, rating in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye!